Probably.
I think I know, I know. It's okay. I know. I think that's literally how the stream started, was me saying I know. Now I'm just gonna make sure it's up. And then I also have to run my IntelliJ instance. That way I can tell that the game is running. And then also
Yeah,
that I
by the
can...
way, you know, like the thing where I had to use Gradle to start the Minecraft client?
I'm gonna use Gradle to start the... Yeah.
Yeah, I had that shit hasn't fixed itself. Like, I still need to use Gradle, so I still need to find something that is wrong, which is annoying.
That is definitely annoying. Okay. Should be up. Wait, Darren, say something?
No,
Okay, yeah, you're coming up under my desktop audio. That's good. So you should be able to be heard.
lovely.
Yeah. And then when my thing loads, it should be under desktop 2, so it should also be heard. Yep. Alright. Yep. That is everything. Great. So did you start messing with the magic dust from the last pre-release?
I didn't even realize there was a new one.
It's not that there was a new one, I just made one of them work. One of them was actually working. Now I'm gonna work on the other one. Alright, get these out of here.
Oh, lovely.
I
I
don't know.
don't know if I've played Minecraft since then. I've mostly just been
Purple paste?
trying to either fix IntelliJ or work on a block entity because I can just walk around the
Mm.
IntelliJ issue.
Yeah, the purple. I did the purple paste. I'm looking at the code for this. Is
Ah,
just yummy. Mwah.
can you stream your IntelliJ?
Can I stream my? Oh yeah. Uh. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the purple dust. I'm like, wait, why is there only one instance? It was the blue dust that I did. But yeah, I can stream my. Oop, that's not it. Share your screen one, go live.
Share your scream.
Yeah. So this is the blue paste. So there's a summoning cost. So this will go for everything where it says summoning costs. But
That
there.
is a lot of if statements.
This is only the blue paste. So now I have to work.
Oh, wait. I just realized I think I have actually played with those.
Yeah,
I
but
want to
I
ask, is
remember
the
before they didn't do.
XP cost like random?
No,
How
there's
much is it?
uh take the negative amount of the player's XP divided by 50 and then add -1.
Okay, that at least makes sense because I when I used to
Is that
like play
like
around with it,
is that like
it was
2%?
like
I think it
no, when I have like 500 levels, it takes away 11, and then after that it just starts taking away 10 until a certain point, and then
Okay. Well, I think I set this to there's this particular percentage. I forgot what 50 does.
it's 5%, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You are right.
Yeah. So that's not too bad. Not too bad. And that's because if you start like using a lot of summoning, if you just want to like spam click it, there will always be like one in the lower levels where like that way like it just becomes more and more, but you also start getting less and less powerful. Now obviously I just did the blue one because the blue one actually has 5 stages, so it has an A, B, C, D, and E. And then Iron Golem, Snow Golem, Villager, Wandering Trader are the highest tier. But then the higher or more experience you have, the closer you'll be able to get those. They'll get closer and easier and easier.
Okay, I don't know if that is like possible, but could you maybe make it so that if you get the Iron Golem behaves as if you actually summon it with Iron Blocks? Because like if you summon it with
Mm,
Iron Blocks, it actually protects you and is like you can hit it and it wouldn't hit you back. But if you summon it, for example, it still like protects in a sense that it just kills the hostile mobs.
yeah,
But
I mean,
like if you were to hit it accidentally, it would just trigger on you.
I know what you mean. Did that happen to you?
Uh, well, yes. When I was testing, I hit it on purpose to see whether you made it like that or not.
No, I just made a entity type that spawn. Um,
Is that dot summoned?
hmm?
Is that dot summoned as a possibility, maybe?
There's a spawn reason. I don't know if that's what you meant, but it's that
Yeah,
spawn.
like as the spawn reason.
Um, but with what you're talking about, what I would have to do for each one of these, I'd have to make before I make it summon, right? I would need
Yeah.
to clarify, so entity type Iron Golem, and then I would have to add attributes into that Iron Golem in between, and then I'd have to separate this into two lines of code, which means I'd have to do it the old way that I was doing it. Uh, so I just say entity type Golem, do all the entity attributes to it, and then summon that Golem at the end, and then it would cost you the player. Possible. I don't know what the attributes are. I know that that's just how it works with entities is you can add attributes to them, but some of them are like really weird, and some of them look like they work, but then they don't. Whatever.
Uh, seems
I
fine.
also looked at some of the Slice Lime's changes recently. So it seems that remember how like for Fabric there was that little the name tag thing. They fixed it in the
Yeah.
last pre-release, so they're doing more stuff with the name
Ah,
tag, so it
lovely.
should be fixed. And well,
Yeah.
not this update, but
Have you also seen like the last snapshot where they made like vases actually useful?
it's
Like
just
in a sense.
Bundle 2.0.
Yes. But still better than oh god. How do I like call it? Like it's better than what it did before.
Oh, I forgot G. That's what it was. I was like, how did I get to K if there's only 10 levels? G. That's gonna confuse me. G. G. H. H. Yeah. This one is gonna take a while because this one has 10 stages to it. I. I.
By the way, what's gonna be the difference between purple and blue?
Good entities, bad entities.
Doesn't blue already do both?
Nope. Shouldn't.
How was I able to summon like zombie villagers then?
Uh,
I can definitely remember summoning some mites. Like,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Blue paste. All right. So in the entire loot table, bat, bee, cat, cod, cow, chicken, goat, pig, rabbit, sheep, squid, turtle, axolotl, fox, ocelot, panda, parrot, polar bear, salmon, tropical fish, wolf, allay, camel, dolphin, donkey, horse, llama, pufferfish, strider, mushroom, mule, skeleton horse, sniffer, tadpole, trader llama, zombie horse, iron golem, snow golem, villager, wandering trader.
okay, then I don't know how I. Did you already do something for the other paste, maybe?
Let me look up might and make sure that, yeah, it's not in here at all. The purple paste? Yes. The purple
Have you
paste
done
has
already
the
something
purple
with that?
paste. I only did one level of the thing, which is the most basic variation, so it's the worst one. But it
Okay,
go
that makes sense why like the bad summons were so bad.
yeah, because I only made the smallest variation where I basically just put in the simple template, but then so the idea is the more levels you have, the stronger it becomes. I only basically just set the as long as your experience is level than 0, and then I have the format of the worst ones. That way that this format is in there. That was just the idea there. But I didn't do the multiple levels like how I have it in this.
Okay, question.
But
Could there be like a very small chance for me to summon a Wither, or would that be way too overpowered?
let's see. Is Wither in here? Yes. The highest
Yes!
the highest tier is Piglin Brute, Warden, and Wither.
Oh, one. I wouldn't even have asked for that. Holy. Wait,
The
and I
the only
get
one that's
invisibility,
not.
right? The second when I summon them.
Yes.
Then
It's part of
something.
the
Oh.
so see how there's summoning cost? In blue paste, if we look at the summoning cost on here and we go to the bottom and we zoom in, it'll say that it's basically takes your experience, and then if you have the item in your main hand, it'll take it out of there. If you have it in your offhand, it'll take it out of there. But the summoning paste, you'll notice it does the same thing, except you'll see that it's 20 instead of 50, so I think it'll cost more. And but you'll notice that it does say player adds status effect invisibility,
Yeah.
and it's going to last for about 10 seconds. It looks.
Lovely.
So if your 10 seconds is about to run out, you can just summon another thing and then just just keep going, and you'll always remain invisible. But yeah, the top tier is Piglin Brute, Warden, Wither.
I will definitely have fun with that.
Well, we'll see, cause the cost is higher.
Ah, don't worry. I got the cast covered.
I got the cost cover. How are you gonna be generating this much XP?
Don't worry about
Don't worry about it.
it.
And then and because it's only a percent basically of your thing, so like it'll be taking massive chunks when you're taking Wither Warden, and then once you start getting to the tier under it, which will allow you actually to summon the Illusioner, um,
Ooh.
the making you really exclusive. It'll become lower and lower and lower, and they'll be like higher. Which in like honestly, if you actually try really hard, you could be at the lowest level. You could have one level, and you could summon a Wither from one level. But how these tiers work basically is think of it like in A, there's a 10% chance to be a B, and in B there's a 10% chance. So from A to C is a 1% chance. 0.1, 0.01, 0.001, so it's going to be
I
really
just
hard to get there.
I just had a probably very funny idea. Something like a final sacrifice in the sense that if I actually only have like one level and the summoning will kill me, that there's just a guaranteed chance for it to be one of the high, like either a warden or a wither. Like
Hmm.
as a final push, that you could actually do that as a viable method to say, okay, I know I'm gonna die here, but you're coming along.
I could have that be the Ender Dragon, because I don't have the Ender Dragon in here. The reason I don't have the Ender...
No,
I know,
don't
but
put the Ender Dragon
I'm
in
not
there.
putting...
It's
The reason I don't
yeah,
is because I actually put in my notes that because AI too bad.
yeah. The AI in the overworld is just dead.
Same with the Nether. It basically is just as trash. So
Yeah.
he's the only thing that's been removed from here, but everything else should be in here. But his official list going from bottom to the top, we got Endermite, Magma Cube, Silverfish, Slime, Spider. Then we have Cave Spider, Drowned, Husk, Zombie, Villager. Then we got Piglin, Pillager, Vindicator, Witch, Zombified Piglin, going to Creeper, Skeleton, Stray, Wither Skeleton, to a Hoglin Zoglin, to a Gas Phantom, to a Blaze Vex, to an Enderman Shulker, and then an Elder Guardian, Evoker, Guardian, Illusion, or Ravager, to Piglin, Brute, Warden, and Wither.
You also don't have the Blazing Inferno in there.
I don't have any mod entities in here if you've noticed.
Ah, okay.
I'm keeping
But
that on purpose for right now because I just want to see how vanilla entities kind of get affected before I start putting mod entities because my mod entities are a little bit, if anything, they're going to be the most broken. And I don't want to encourage broken. But yeah, if I did add, like the Blazing Inferno, I definitely would put it in this last tier here.
understandable. Just imagine you add like a new end boss with like 50,000 health or some bullshit, and then just like I just go to a new player who's spotted, just summon it at their feet, and then just leave the game.
Yeah.
A
Originally,
warm
I was
welcome.
going to put this in the custom crafting section of the Necromancer class, but this is going to get so long. I mean, this one's like what? It's 300 lines of code, and this is only half the size of this one.
Lovely.
So it would be really long because the necromancer itself, if I look into the effects and then go into the necromancer, even outside, it's only 150, but I do plan to put other things in here. So right now the only thing you can make is summoning powder, blue, and purple paste. Woo! Cap. Oh, I added a mod to, an XP or a mod damage type. So if you run out of XP, you get a custom message for it. I don't know if you saw what it was. And I will make sure it kills you because it does 200 damage. So good luck trying to negate that.
Wait, what is gonna kill?
If you run out of levels, killed by Necromancer 0 XP.
How much do I have to outdo?
It does 200 damage.
200 damage. Okay, I can do that.
No, you can't.
I can.
Alright, time to make it 2,000.
Yeah, wanna know how I would have done it?
How?
You can get resistance 4 in vanilla, and basically that takes away like 80% damage. So I only would have to deal with 20, and I could just chuck a golden apple.
Alright, but this runs by the tick, so it does 200 every tick.
Oh, I understood. Like it deals 200 once, and then
No, 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 no. It does 200 every tick, and if you're chugging an apple, that's quite a few ticks to take. But
ah
if
well.
journalists can take it, 2,000 per tick sounds good to me.
Oh, I just realized I couldn't even do that because I wouldn't even have 10 full hearts, because if I don't have any levels, I don't have any hearts.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm just gonna need to find a way to get resistance 5.
Very crazy, very crazy. Alright, so we got all that. Position world. Honestly, I don't actually need these two things. How much is this used? Okay, that's actually not too bad. Same thing, I guess. Oh well. Crazy. Alright. I already did this one. Necromancer entity. Alright, let me open up my notes, because I know I am going to start with that paste. Oh, display settings. Turn it back to 300. Set my stuff back, please. HMH plans, the last thing I still need to add the cooldown to the sunstone, but it's in my notes now. It is there.
Romeo, it's like three lines of code. Just do it now. It won't take long, I swear.
I'm probably not gonna do it on this stream. I'll probably wait till after.
Romeo, it's a couple of lines, please.
I think it'll be fine.
Oh my
I won't forget
fucking
about it.
god,
I won't forget about it. I've
I'm
never
gonna ask you tomorrow when I wake up, and if you don't have it added, I'm literally gonna send you code.
That's not too bad. Oh, the silk potion. I'll probably do that after too. Oh, advancements. Okay, yeah. But we have this. I need to double check. I need to double check the revival stone. Uh, the XP cost. That's the only other thing. Oh, this. I know what to do for that. That's. Hmm. Oh, placing bad summoning gives invisibility. I already did this. If the necromancer takes levels and plays summon density. Cool. I already did that.
If what? I can't read it. If necromancer
Oh, are you talking about this?
replace. Wait. Yeah, replace paste with ash, give
So if you're not a
+1.
necromancer and you try and use summoning paste, it's gonna give you an ash instead of the. It's gonna replace the ash with
Ah.
yeah, it's gonna replace
Why
the.
do you write your notes in like code?
Cause I can. In that case, let's do this. +1 level.
Why? It would be level plus plus. Okay. Yeah, you. Yeah, sorry, my eyesight isn't that good. I definitely saw
There
that
we go.
differently. Maybe
Now we
it's
have
my
the
dyslexia.
semicolon at the
Exactly.
ends as well.
My God. Okay, technically, if you had the right functions beforehand, that could actually work as code.
That's
Oh
fine.
no, it couldn't because it's a sentence.
Yeah. It basically tells me what to do. I mean, if you've seen any of
Yeah.
my like the latest tutorials, you'll see how I actually do it, where I'll actually like write down what I want,
You've
and then I'll
uploaded
configure around it.
tutorials lately?
No, I haven't made tutorials lately, but
Yeah, I was about to say.
in the latest tutorials, despite them being like 3-4 weeks ago, because I've been working on this fat update.
I see. Neglecting your followers.
Did I?
Really pulling off that father cosplay. I'm
I
sorry, I should.
make smelterite, add fire perk, and make unkindleable. I think I already did this. I'm gonna double check.
Wait, are you streaming on Twitch or
I should be
YouTube?
streaming on YouTube.
You are.
When I actually start like playing, most likely if I'm playing at night, I'm gonna be playing on Twitch. But if I'm playing like European time, your time in like the morning, then I'll be on YouTube. I'm gonna switch back and
That's
forth.
actually very practical because I hate using Twitch. I don't know why, I just hate the
I've
interface.
never used Twitch before, but it's gonna be a lot crazier because I also don't like Twitch, but I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch because I want to see like I want to see if I
Because
get
you aren't gonna be a bitch about
I want to see if I can get banned from Twitch.
it. You accidentally got banned from YouTube.
If that's what it was, that'd be crazy. Why am I? Oh, because I have the Necromancer effect. I was like, why do I have
Yes.
3 hearts with 27 levels? That's crazy though. You gotta keep your XP up
Crazy?
there.
I was crazy.
Good ones.
But
Oh, and I also double checked that all the jukeboxes were working. In fact,
by the way, did you make the game over disc like a all people hear it disc thingy? I don't know what it's called.
you said something about a disc.
Yeah, the game over disc.
Well, okay, what about the game over disc?
Did you make it so that everybody in the world would hear it?
No.
Oh,
I think it'd be funny if I did do that, right? And then everyone grabbed like 10 discs, like the guy who slaughtered everyone. And if there's like one player who's hiding, because they don't want to die, they literally just like play like 10 discs in a row.
no,
They
in
can.
sync. Like one
I
second
was say
apart each.
every like no, I was gonna say out of sync, completely desync it. Smolterite. Smolterite. It helps when you spell it correctly. I think I just need one piece. That'll do. So I'm gonna put it on my helmet, and then I'm just gonna make some lava, like on my feet, because honestly I'm protected if it's on my helmet, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yep. And as soon as I get out of the lava, I unkindle, as well as have fire resistance.
Do you though?
Yes. I could test it, but oh, because I have fire resistance, it's fine. Yeah. So I can dip, and then as soon as I get out, I'm done. Woo! It took me a long time to test that the Hellbrand thing was working. The Hawk brand and the
The
Claymore.
what?
The Claymore to the Hawk brand. I said Hellbrand because I've been doing the little forks. Did we ever make new
Mm.
textures? I'm gonna write that in.
I gave you the
Did we?
2D things.
Did we? Did we? I don't remember doing. Oh yeah, you're
I,
right. I was gonna say just double check because right now, I mean, this last stream is mainly just double checking everything, but then I gotta get into like advancements. Fork. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness because I could only imagine. It'd be kind of funny though.
okay, I think it's still funny how I just used the colorize feature of GIMP to make the like Infernal Hellfog and Hellfog.
Yeah,
Like,
you can. I could easily tell that that's what you did, but
yeah.
obviously because
Like,
that's how I do mine.
yeah, the thing is, I mainly used it because I didn't know what to do for the Infernal thing, because it's basically, if I understood you correctly, just an orange version of the other thing.
The ghost is gonna be interesting.
What is the ghost gonna do?
So the ghost is always going to follow you, but you can use you're going to be able to use a summoning paste on the ghost, and if you use a summoning paste on a ghost, based on where the ghost is, it will turn it into whatever you want it to. Well, not whatever you want it to be. It'll be placed on something based on its environment. So putting in the nether, it could turn into a nether mob. Putting in the overworld could turn into an overworld mob. If it's in the water, it could be a fish mob. But the
Uh,
ghosts will follow you, and using summoning paste on them will do the work. As of now, I'm I don't want to say like to skip that, but okay, right now the first thing I need to work on is the big thing. So basically, all my notes are basically here. I think oddly enough, I might count the wisp. I want the wisp to do certain things, but how the update is gonna go, I think there's enough in the update that even if I skip kind of skip the wisp, I don't think there's a way to summon it, right?
the Wisp?
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't think so. In like a
I mean,
survival
you're the
standard.
creator. You should know
I,
if
I don't
it
think
was
I
summonable.
added I don't think I added it in, which is perfectly fine for now. Because along the wisp was also the headless horseman, but that is okay. I have a whole thing where I kind of just moved it, even though it would have fit in this update, and then how like the time was working. I mean, I could spend another week, but I think my players are eager. All right.
Actually, I was doing fine not entertaining your sadism.
Boom. Okay, I'm gonna start working on this one. Oh, I should also somehow like label them. Oh, what is this? Oh, I didn't copy it far enough. This, this. Control C, Control V. No problems. Perfect. All right. So this is one. All right. So, okay. Well, that's one. This is going to be two. Then we're going to have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's go. That's 600 lines of code. And I just hope I don't mix them up.
Don't worry, I'll find like 17 new bugs to
Well, a
exploit
lot
into
of
the
this is
next
gonna be
evening.
like random chance stuff, so if I mess this up, it's gonna be really hard to tell because of how like level specific everything is going to be. I'm also gonna put my blue paste up for reference. Blue paste. Because it's the 19. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that the first one? 0 to. Oh. Yeah, because I said. Okay. Because I didn't want to lock it yet because I just wanted to make sure that you could see that it was working. And this isn't going to be 19, this is going to be 9, because the way the levels are going to work. Okay. Control C. And then how does the next one look? 2039. Okay. So this would be 1019. Control V. 1019. There we go. V. 20. 29. That's so funny. Control V.
A fruit just messaged you.
Yeah, yeah, happens, you know.
Yeah.
Did I just trigger you? I did not mean I was gonna start the stream earlier, but I stayed up pretty late. Somebody asked me one question at like 1:30, and then I spent 2 hours giving them a response.
What?
Yeah. Well, they asked a pretty tough question that needed some real specifying, so I spent 2 hours basically giving them a whole essay report on answering their question.
That is lovely. Why are you not working?
That's the last one. And let's take a look at the last one on here. The experience is higher or equal to 90. And we don't need this one. That's 1. Okay, this is 2. Oh, I just realized. Kind of messed it up. Well, that's okay. Gosh darn it. Alright.
Do you like know these videos where people like try building bad houses for the intro to just say how to improve bad houses?
No.
Uh,
That's kind of funny though.
Okay, yeah, basically people just build a bad house and then say, okay, I'm gonna like how to improve your house if it looks like this.
Oh.
And those are like a lot of shots, and I just saw a shot of that where someone actually managed to like have the before house look better than the after house. Which is, I don't know how you manage to ruin a house instead of making it better. By the way, do you like have stream music in the background? Or is it just silent if we both don't talk?
It is completely silent if neither of us talk.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Just get some copyright free music, man.
I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna send you 2 channels once you're done being alive.
Done being alive?
Yeah.
I'm always done being alive. Woo! Control C, boop. There we go.
What was the planned release date again? Or did you not want to say it on stream?
It is the 6th, the official planned, yeah, release, like the official release when it launches for the server.
Yeah.
That would be for me, or actually kind of puts it anyways. October 16th, 11 p.m. EST. So for you, that's 6 hours after 11, so it'd be 5 in the morning.
Oh my god.
That is just like the last one actually. Actually no, the last one was midnight, but this one's 11, so it's actually an hour earlier. Last time it started at 6. But I'm probably gonna be playing really late, so I'll probably say good morning to you if you join that morning. I don't know if you're
What
good.
day is it? Like,
It's October the
uh,
16th, I believe, is a Tuesday. So,
is that in 1 or 2 weeks?
uh, 1, 2, 3. It's in 4 days.
In 4 days. Okay,
Because today's
lovely.
the 12th, so 13, 14,
I have
15, 16.
holidays there. I could actually just stay up.
Do you have holidays there? What?
Yes. Next week and the week after that, I have
Oh, like
holidays.
fall break. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I got you. I know what you mean.
You get what I'm putting down.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Romeo, leave my trash alone.
Leave your trash alone?
In the sense that I like threw it down and you picked it up, you know.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I am very slow in head
What?
sometimes.
When you
I'm
said
very
putting down, why did I just think about like putting down a pet? I don't know why.
Put it down.
Why
Put
is
it
my
down.
brain like that?
Why is it when I think of,
Romeo, don't eat my dog's corpse, please.
I'm gonna do what I want. I need it for experimentation. Like, what else do you need it for? Let's be real.
I just love the sound this game has for when you shoot someone in the helmet and it just pops off.
Bing! Boing!
Yeah, it just makes a bing sound.
Ah,
Oh, there's still another guy. I didn't even realize. That's not even a good gun. Okay, do I have grenades? I do have grenades. Let's go. Yeet.
alright, that is,
Thou shall,
that one done.
thou shall yeet.
Dernas wakes up early in the morning to play the pre-release?
Oh no, I
Not the
wouldn't
pre-release,
wake
the
up
official release.
early. I would stay up.
You would stay up?
Nah, that's a joke. I
I'm,
wouldn't stay
I'm
up
like,
that
wait a
long, but
minute.
wait, I might just. Oh god, how many enemies are there?
Enough. I also get to do the damage tweaking today, which I should have done a lot earlier, but no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. It's okay. Alright, this is where I start to get confused, so I gotta be careful. You go here. You go gone. You Control C, go here. Boop. And you go gone. Then we do bottoms up.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Run, 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 run.
Oh, he's a monkey.
Why are they coming from both sides? Why?
Why not? Sounds fun that way. It'd be less fun if they didn't. Look at that, there's a new person in the chat. Who do you think it is?
I don't know. Should I just guess one of the millions of names that exist?
Well, I only have 225 subscribers last I checked, so can't be, that many. Do you think they'll say something?
Romeo.
What?
I don't know every subscriber you have by name.
You
I
don't
am
know
deeply sorry
you
for
don't know all 225 subscribers by name? Dude, I have this like secret ability that if someone subscribes to my channel, I just know their exact like name, address, birth certificate.
Oh yeah, by the way, funny thing, that reminds me of a Reddit post. Someone posted a picture of them in the background was like is town or something, it doesn't really matter. And basically some over that post the person wrote, "Guess where I am?" And then someone replied with "on Earth?" question mark. And then the person said, "I was thinking more specific." And then the person answered with the exact location.
that's, that's so funny.
You get what you asked for, I guess.
Some people are like that.
Okay, there's a Juggernaut, but the Juggernaut is out in the open and unprotected right now. Oh, directly into the That was just mean what I did there. Do I care though? No, I don't. Ooh, I'm taking that LMG.
There's also a chance that you can have higher levels. Like, there's also a chance where you could totally summon a Wither and then you get an Endermite instead. Because the way it goes up is the same chance it goes down. So it's very small, but
Uh,
possible. Very possible. Gee, why are these... Oh, because the thing.
yeah, I was about to send a pipe bomb to your exact location.
Yeah. Only?
And with your exact location was I was gonna just start airstriking the entirety of America until you disconnect from the call.
Sometimes that's just what it takes.
Yeah.
Do I have the 19 set?
Oh,
19. So this is going to be 20, 29. 20. 29. Alright, now I get to do
who is spotting me?
Control C. 3. This is going to be 30, 39. 30, 39. I think what's really nice is when
Why?
you write a lot of
Why?
code for the first time, like after you've written it, then you can just copy and paste it and use it over and over again. Where is... Oh, this. The Endermite. That's the start. As long as I can find the Endermite, everything is good. I also found a way to like organize this so that I can generally tell what I'm doing without like losing my spot, which is really nice. Very helpful. Okay, spider. Because if I lose my spot, it's done. It's over. Then I'd have to start over and be really annoying. Well,
Just imagine like you accidentally deleted um the entirety of HMH and couldn't like recover it.
honestly, that would be the third time I did it, in which I don't deserve to own it anymore. Alright, now we're doing bottoms up. Bottom, Control C. Control.
Did I have any homework for tomorrow? Ah, well.
I don't know.
I was just asking myself. Ah, well. I know I didn't have anything in German. If I had anything in English, I could just speed run it.
No, I think your English is pretty bad.
Yeah, I think I couldn't communicate with a native speaker.
No.
I'm actually taking like an extra course in English in school that is just called business English.
Business English.
Yes.
That's how it's. I don't think that's how we're supposed to say that. Business, business, business. Work, work, work.
Yeah, no, the extra course is called that because it's like actually following a handbook for international work and then using English as a communication for that international work. And if you successfully complete that course, you basically get a certificate that you can use to brag on your resume.
Interesting. How is your
And
resume?
honest, not that good right now. I have a I have a mid like report card.
hmm
Nothing special, nothing like terrible.
I just did a midterm exam for my little college stuff. I actually got 100 on it, which is very weird because half of it I literally just started making stuff up so that I could answer the question correctly, which makes sense how I then got 100, but at the same time, if you like know me, you would know how much like stuff I totally like BS'd and that like was completely not true. What is three things I learned from the class? Well, considering I already know how to program, I don't think I've learned anything. Two, I don't think the teacher knows how to teach.
I have learned that not everyone who managed to become a teacher actually can teach. If you wrote that, how bad would your teacher be?
Well, she would probably mark points off of that one, so which is why I had to start making stuff up because I couldn't tell the truth. Man, that
Oh, the thing is, like the funny thing is, basically in the last English exam I had, there was a free writing part where you had to write a text about when was the last time, psychologically speaking, and not psychologically,
I was gonna say,
philosophically,
jeez.
philosophically speaking, you had to choose between two doors. And then I just gave a completely philosophical answer about how basically that question could also be seen as a two-door question, because would you write something about the truth or something about like something that is made up? And
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, she's either gonna give me like extra points for the creativity, or she's gonna mark it as not good.
No bueno. Das ist nicht gut.
Das war ja mal richtig scheiße.
Yeah, you tell him.
Wait, if I say the F word in German, would YouTube get mad?
I don't think so. Would I get mad?
I
No.
have unlimited power. Oh god.
I think it's interesting when people talk in other languages and then on like YouTube, like English YouTube videos, they try and put the English words on top of it. I'm like, you couldn't have been more wrong. It's
Oh yeah, I had that once. Like, an English YouTuber had a collaboration with a German guy,
mhm.
and basically the editor was also like English, but he had a little bit of German knowledge, so he still did the like subtitles, but in English. And I was like, no, just no.
Just no. You
I
absolute
refuse
fit.
to believe a human wrote this.
So man. But like sometimes it'll ask you if you want to use subtitles, and I'll be like, oh wow, is there actual like subtitles for this? And then I like see it, and I can see how they're like English generated, and I'm like, oh, that's okay. Okay, that's clearly
I
not what they're
I
saying.
yesterday I found this really like impressive channel of an Italian guy whose name is Danny,
Hmm.
and he basically in the latest video he made, he used an editing style which I just adore, and at the end he didn't like end it with the normal outro. He ended it like, Space and Markiplier?
Uh, I
Space with Markiplier?
I
Like the
know.
concept that he used for that?
Mm-mm.
Okay, basically at the end of the video, he was like, okay, what should I do? And then put two videos that were unlisted as videos people could click on to make a choice. And then in the future, he used this video to actually decide, like, okay, which one got more likes?
Okay.
Which I honestly found a very impressive idea. And if I'm ever gonna make YouTube and have the opportunity, I will just steal that.
I remember you talking about thinking about making content for the season.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. Like, if I'm just gonna be recording, if something interesting happens, I'll make a video out
You
of
can
it.
at least like there's a lot of people who like they don't make like episodes, but they make like clips of their favorite points. I feel like that'd probably be like more like I don't know your style. I don't know if you
Yeah,
actually
well,
make episodes,
I
especially.
wouldn't be like an episode guy, honestly.
I do also want to like if it goes as far as I'm expecting it to, which I usually have expectations and they usually go below them, but that's okay. Kind of like how I'm late to everything. Um, if it gets to a point where like
No,
I'm really
Romeo, you're
liking,
not late.
I
Everyone else is just early.
yeah. um, I want to try and see if like if everything goes well, everyone's doing things, and I want to see if I can make like recaps, kind of like what everyone's up to for people, because like if someone only watches Cal and they don't like watch me, if I make a,
You're
a,
gonna
a
cry.
cap, then they can. Okay, thank you. But it'll keep everything more in line. Okay, sweater.
These people were just about to execute civilians. That is my job.
Yeah. To each his own, right?
Yeah.
So what biome do you think we're gonna get
What do you mean?
when we first start the season? What
I'd be okay with anything other than a jungle.
I'm
I
ho-
have a personal hatred against jungles.
I'm hoping for ocean.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you're the idiot who always bridges to 0-0, not me, so I don't really care how difficult you make it for
Bridges?
yourself.
Okay. I still kept the original attribute for um yeah, the null passer. So it still can do its original function, just with a little twist. I've added a function. The next thing I need to do is do dimension stuff, so it'll also track like multiple dimensions. But
Wait, what are the event missions?
mm,
Special operations? No, where the event? Where's the event?
I have no
Those
idea.
are faction missions. This is just progress for something. This is special operations.
B B C C C
And
C
this is missions. Where the hell are
C.
events?
I have no idea. What game are you playing?
Ghost Recon.
I don't even think I've heard of that one.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint, sorry. That's like
Maybe I have
a
heard of it. I think I may have heard. I think I'm remembering.
It's a Ubisoft open world game. You probably heard of it because the launch was like absolute dog shit.
Oh, did you hear about the stuff with Unity?
Oh yeah. I also saw the meme from Danny where he was like, "Yeah, I owe Unity quite a chunk."
That's funny. Did you hear about Calvin Joe with his word on Unity?
Nope.
I feel bad for Calvin Joe. He's been working with Unity for like 13 years, and now he's done. Because of the changes, he's not going to be using it anymore.
Oh, I just ran over two people.
Typical.
Yeah, but that's also like sad.
Very sad.
I mean, it's like the quote I once heard. I don't know the exact quote, but it was something like the root of all evil can be traced back to one word: greed.
Yeah. Mm, G.
Oh God!
Good?
This man just this man just drove
This man
into
is.
me with the car.
This man is spoopy!
I shot him in the brain 7 times afterwards, but still, that was a jump scare.
Cave spider. You ever play like the Lego games?
I've watched them, I've never played them.
So you know how like when a Lego person dies, they like explode little Lego studs?
Yes.
I gotta do that with you, but it's gotta be like XP. Like every time we like smack you enough, like you just like explode just a little bit of XP. Just flies out.
If that takes away levels from me, I would mind, otherwise I wouldn't.
No, it would make sense to take levels away. Because if your life is associated with XP, then doing damage to you hurts your XP rather than your health. Because your XP affects your health, not your.
As we
Well,
Germans would say, fick dich.
okay.
I just hope the one person you said was in chat understands German.
Uh, that's what I'm here for. And usually it's gonna be, I'm not going to translate that. Or, ich kann nicht verstehen how to translate that. Mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. Most of it is like, I have like the generalization, but my grammar is like so bad, especially like conjugation and stuff. But like the word, even if the word is in the wrong tense, the word is at least there. My German is just disgusting. It's so bad. Sehr schlecht. My bad. Entschuldigung. Es tut mir leid. I'm sorry. It's been years.
It would be funny if I just like randomly joined a voice call where you are also in it, then just only spoke German.
Um, well, it would probably make my head hurt a little bit um, because like when you're out of the language and then you're like listening, the only thing I like really listen for are like keywords, and then like because it's been so long since I've practiced, like my head just starts to hurt really quickly after a little bit
Hashtag
because
context clues. I hate context clues.
But the better you know the language, the less context clues you need because you just
Yes,
familiarize
that's why
yourself.
I hate context clues. I need, like, our teacher instructs us to use them for English, and I'm just sitting there like, I know the word. I didn't ask what the word meant. I asked why that word was used in that strange sentence.
You could ask me as a native. And most likely the answer
That's
will
the
be, I don't know.
that's the funny thing. Sometimes we're just supposed to use words with the explanation. Yes, you needed to like actually speak with natives. And I'm just like, I have never heard any of the Americans I speak to say that.
Yeah, I don't usually write the explanation point on anything, but maybe I'm just not an exciting person. 70, 79. Okay, so there's two more after this. One, two, three. Okay, okay. Maybe. Okay. We'll see.
Okay, where did these bots get their aim and can I have some?
E. H.
Never mind, my aim just came back.
Happens.
Okay, how can this man still shoot? Shoot, I nailed him like 7 times in the arm.
He's a Giga Chad.
Okay, I just realized I might just be on vacation at the season start.
You might be on vacation this season start.
Yeah, like I might not be home.
Okay. We're
Oh
gonna have to
well.
start without German engineering. The server's gonna start to fall apart. And everyone's last hope looks like they're disappearing, we're gonna see Dernis has joined, and suddenly he's gonna get the revival stone and save everyone. That's what we're imagining, but then Dernis is gonna die as soon as he steps in the Nether. We all know the truth. Bum.
Depends. If I get like, if I have to rush the Nether, I will most likely die. But if I get my time to prepare for the
If
Nether,
enough
I
people die,
probably won't die.
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna mind if you just, just steal their armor. They won't even notice. It's gone.
I mean, I'm probably gonna revive not after who died first, but most likely after the political standards of each person.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Something like,
There's definitely going to be more than one group, and I'm not too sure how it's
yeah.
going to be. I also don't know if there's going to be, because like how everything is, if there's going to be like a little like shopping area, like people going to try and sell things for like diamonds or even more rare materials. Because if you think about it, if you do it like that and you have more than one team, like if you went all out and you were able to get like all this smolterite stuff, you could sell that for like whatever you want, and you can like, you know, you can have like
Yeah,
a
supply and demand.
supply and
If you
demand.
control all the supply, here you can just, if there's demand, just do what you want with the supply. You can sell it at a low price, you can sell it at a high price.
But if you had the highest material or tool type and like yeah, like material type, like what would you sell it for?
A lot of the lower thing, like for example, let's take smolterite. I would say sell smolterite
For
for
netherite
for netherite,
and
and
then
not
netherite for
like
diamond.
one ingot.
Hmm.
At least one netherite block per smolterite ingot, at least.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Like if I had everything, then I might even maybe go for 2 netherite blocks, because where are they gonna get it?
yeah.
But the storage of the supplies you have is also important, because if you just store it somewhere where people could access it,
Like griefing?
then yeah.
If you have
Honestly,
everything in your ender chest.
it would honestly be funny if this season, because there are like multiple groups, there's actually a war or something.
Dernos logs on to end the war, places 10 wardens, and then leaves for like 10 minutes, and then comes back on.
They found a body. Fuck.
Control C. Control V. H. I.
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to my pistol. This is CQC.
Uh oh, 320 errors. I messed something up. Oh, no. H. I think I know what it is. I. Whew. I just got rid of 320 errors. All because of one curly bracket.
Lovely.
Do you call it curly brackets?
I call it curly brackets, yes.
Oh, thank
Is there another
goodness.
name for it?
Braces.
No, that's the thing you get on your teeth to get them
I
less crooked.
know! I was talking to Aphid, and Aphid, like, I told her, she asked me to make a data pack, called, I'll give you the context because she censored it. She said she wanted to make a texture pack called Coom, and I was like, what? Because at first I was like, I'm not really too sure she means what I'm thinking. So I look up, I said, I'm going to Google it. She said, okay, you might not get what you're looking for. And I looked up what coom was, and it turns out it's a type of soot. I didn't know that. And I said, is it a kind of soot? She said, nope. I said, wait, is it magic white stuff? And she said, bingo! So I was like, okay, so it's exactly what I think it is. Um, and she asked, because at first she asked me, do do you know how to retexture like texture things in like Minecraft? And from somebody who does modding, if I didn't know how to make a texture pack, I would be very upset with myself. But I helped her out. It was pretty good. Um, but I also like our disagreement came in because I told her not on top of just on top of the texture pack because it fits in the assets. You can also put lang in there, a lang file, and you can change it to whatever you want. And when I started asking her to write out the file, I said, so technically it's going to be 3 lines of code, but really it's one because the top and the bottom have curly brackets. And she said, what? Yeah, the little curly brackets. And she was like, they're not called curly brackets. I'm like, yes they are. And so I went onto Google and I literally just opened up my Google tab and I said, what do curly brackets look like? And it said curly brackets, curly braces, also known as braces. And I was like, okay, so I guess we're both kind of right in this case. But I don't know.
Oh, they are not letting me have fun. I paid for this game and I can't even kill civilians. Okay, I shouldn't say it.
Just a moment of silence, just to endure what I had just heard.
No, but honestly, I paid like $20 for it because it was marked down.
I paid $20 last night. I bought Aphid Uno, and I also got myself Uno because Aphid wanted to play it, but she didn't have it, and I was like, it's only $10, right? But then apparently my Ubisoft wouldn't let me play, so I was like, well, if I just bought it on Aphid and Aphid's is working, then let me buy Uno and download it from there. And it says, oh, you already have an account on Ubisoft, and then it literally just started working, and I'm like, bruh. So I spent $20 on
They just
Uno.
want your money.
Well,
Oh,
Steam, I think there's something wrong with Ubisoft because Aphid was also saying that when she goes to play Siege, her thing does the same thing where like it literally because what was happening with my Uno was I would try and open it up, it would go to open the window and then it would just crash and like close out the window, and I was like this is dumb because it's not supposed to be doing that. Um, it's supposed to open the application for you to play, but it wasn't working. But for whatever reason, when I downloaded it on Steam, it was working on Steam. So I think it's literally something wrong with Ubisoft because Uno and Six Siege also was they're both doing the same thing.
Yeah, it could be.
Have you played Rainbow Six
Um,
Siege?
Yesn't. I haven't played it on like my PC, so I don't know how good I'd actually be. I've played it on a
Xbox or
PC of
something?
a no,
Okay,
I've
okay,
played it on
okay.
the PC of another guy, but I didn't like his setup like at all. Like his sensitivity, I don't know how he can play with that.
I was gonna say if you have Siege, we should all
Oh,
play together. It'd be crazy. I don't play that
I'm
many first-person
probably
shooters.
I'm probably not that good at Siege. I'm not good at PvP.
Well,
Like Minecraft PvP, okay, but I'm just
it's first-person shooters though. I see you play them all the time with Jared. That's why I was like maybe.
yeah. Just because I play them all the time doesn't mean I'm good at them.
Okay, well, if you like what you're doing, then I could see, some change in there.
Yeah, the thing is, like I mostly play single player games because I just
You have
like
no friends?
basically shooting galleries,
Oh, okay, that too.
which are games where you can just go around shooting bad guys and just having fun.
Well, it depends on what you consider fun. GTA is not about shooting bad guys. It's shooting
Yeah.
everything in sight.
Oh, by the way, funny thing, basically this game has a free trial on Ubisoft where you are originally only meant to be able to play for an hour. But if you have a friend who has the game, you can just play with them for unlimited time.
Hmm. If you if you don't want to pay the $20 to play Minecraft, you can actually download Fabric for free and installation in IntelliJ, and by running the program, it is actually completely free to play.
Yeah, well, you can't join servers though.
No, it's the single player part, but
Yeah. I have not met a single person who's just got Minecraft solely for the single player.
well, that's because it's like a sandbox role. It's like a hidden role playing game. If you don't play Minecraft, you're gonna get bored.
Yeah.
That is something that I had to learn.
Yeah, but okay, there's like a lot of people who just say, no, Minecraft isn't a role-playing game, me, 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 me. And it's literally a sandbox. Sandbox are basically role-playing things because you can just do whatever.
Hmm. Yeah, but like if you can do whatever though, a lot of people like a lot of people who are like strategists or achievement hunters, they complete all the advancements, but then it's like once you like beat the game, like then what? Because the sandbox doesn't have a purpose.
Yeah.
It's an adventure game, which is why it's basically I had to like learn that it's like a little role play game. I liked having challenge, I liked hardcore and stuff like that, and then when you die, but the thing is like what if you like never die? Then it's like, oh, well nothing's killing me, but then what do I do now? Well you gotta role play, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, Minecraft RP, it is fun as long as you don't make it cringe. Like, it solely depends on the people you do it with.
Hmm. You know, that could be taken into many contexts.
I was on a German role-playing server and we had to put in the rules. In your character backstory, you're allowed to have a maximum of 3 traumas.
Oh, wow.
This rule is being taken seriously. That was actually in the fucking rules.
3 traumas?
3 traumas max, yes.
Max. The Lord when he creates people. He twisted the rules a
No, we
bit.
mostly had to like put that in because people actually like made characters that would just theoretically speaking like be gods in the world, because they gave them like 20 traumas, but from every trauma they gave them like a resolution that would make them way better in one thing. And then at the end of the thing you just have someone who, like, for example, one that I can still vividly remember, while like one of the characters someone had was just like, okay, while worshipping a certain god, the god attacked them, but the person in self-defense killed the god and inherited their power. That was also something where the moderator team and I just went like, nope, we are not having demigods on the server.
Crazy. 3.
Okay, I should probably give a bit context. We said beforehand that like if it fits your character, that we might give you like a permanent effect that fits. But we said one, and want to know what this person wanted?
What could this person have wanted?
Permanent strength 2, resistance 5, and well, resistance 255, but it doesn't make a difference if it's 5 or 255, and permanent speed 1. And we were just all like,
Yeah, why not? What could possibly go wrong with that?
go wrong? Nothing. Because basically each admin had a god account, which is just a version of either their own account or an old account they use to fix stuff on the server that needs fixing from a person and can't just be done via console. And these people are actually like gods, canonically. And the thing is, we just said, okay, if you're getting this, all the admins are going to play with their god accounts, and they are going to go against you. And basically, the thing about the admin, like the god accounts, was they were allowed to use commands. So it would have been just slash kill.
That's how I defeat Dernovs in combat. It's the only way it can be done. You know, if I talk you up and, make you feel like you're really good at the game, perhaps it'll make you feel confident enough to, be less careful.
Romeo, I know how good slash bad I am at certain parts of Minecraft, so
He's been
I don't think that would
you've been
work.
studying every every way to play.
I actually know every recipe.
Oh no, well, oh wait, the
It
modding
isn't that
recipes?
hard. What?
The modded recipes or just the Minecraft ones? Because the Minecraft ones are easy.
Yeah, the Minecraft ones are easy. I just still don't know how some streamers who have way more playtime than I have can't remember all of them.
Well, I'm also not like, all a Thapper or something. Wait, does that top on 6 too? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ah. So the bounds. I'm fixing all the bounds, and then it should be done. Then I get to test it.
Sounds lovely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
By the way, want to know something funny?
What's up?
The link for Millinode that I sent you, that was a referral link. Basically, because you downloaded it from that link, I got 20 extra spaces to put things in.
That's so funny.
It's a
6,
pyramid scheme.
8, 9, 10. So this gets marked as 11. 3. A pyramid skin. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it becomes 5. Do you, when you're coding stuff, do you use the, do you use random numbers generators?
What do you mean for what?
I don't know, just anything. Have you ever used like an in
Oh
random
yeah,
equals
no, I
random?
never needed like a random number, so
There's so many things in
so
here
far
that
I
I
haven't.
like. It's weird. I like to give players the power to like do what they want, but at the same time, I also love throwing in randomness. But I don't want like the whole game to be random, because then it's just like then whoever gets something is just done by chance, and that leaves almost no reward.
Anytime you log on, there's a 0.0001% chance you just get slash killed.
I live on edge. People like never log off so that they like, Darnus, that's a great idea.
Oh wait,
to
better
keep
idea.
to keep people on the
Anytime someone
server.
like wakes up from sleeping, they have a chance of just dying because heart attack.
The death messages didn't wake up.
No, the death message just had a heart attack.
Yeah, but well, either one would work for the player messages, because like when you die, it gets announced to like everyone's on the server had a heart attack or just didn't wake up. It'd be crazy if you like woke up and then you see like 5 players didn't wake up. Had a heart attack. Like you can actually, that's where if we wanted to put both of them in there, that's where you use an RNG. Make it a little 50-50. Perfect instance, especially for us talking about it.
Yeah.
This mod is almost 2 years old.
Nice. It feels like I've been working on like the fucking block entity of my mod for the past 2 years. I
And this
hate
mod
this.
isn't even 2 years old.
Yes.
When it's actually 2 years though.
I have a feeling the block entity still won't be done.
7. I'm 7/9 done. Okay, so this needs to be 3. If I mess up one of these numbers, that's gonna be really unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's gotta stay 0. This becomes 8. And then I'm gonna give myself like, how many levels do you think I should give myself for the test? And then just spam click it just to see how much happens.
I always gave myself 500 exactly.
Okay, then I'll do 500 when I run the test. 1, 2, 3.
Honestly, I
4.
expected you to say something like, okay, then I'll give myself 501.
No. So how much are you used to with the blue paste that like if you have 500, like does it get, how many levels does it normally get rid of? Because this is supposed to be a
I
higher percentage.
I don't know right now.
Oh, well, we're gonna find out, I guess.
I think it's funny. Like one of the people in the car just said, "Uh, how's it called?" Basically, just you ain't shit, and I just said okay, and then I emptied my pistol mag on him.
Wanna bet?
I ain't shit. You ain't alive. I think I'm better off.
They say careful who you mess with.
Oh, by the way, want to know something hilarious? Something
I
haha funny.
I always like the haha funny.
Basically, my English teacher keeps using the word persons, and it keeps infuriating me.
Honestly, it is grammatically correct, and it isn't wrong if you look at like official English. And there are signs that I see that say persons. This can fit 250 persons. The technical plural is persons.
Yes,
But
still,
we
like
say
no one
people.
uses it. Yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't be mad at it if she was like, okay, we are just using like English that could be grammatically correct, but
Yeah, they
just
call it
maybe doesn't get
formal.
used. No, they call it usable English that any like American, for example, would use, like any English speaker would use. I have never heard any
That okay,
American
that is a little
or
cringe.
British
It's
person
only
say
on
crossing.
signs. It's
Yes.
it's it's formal because there's formal, informal, and casual.
Yep.
Which in this context, the two would be casual, which is just people, and then formal, which is persons. But if your teacher's using that, that's kind of scary. Has she ever been to? No, there's no way. There's no way.
You stopped yourself before sounding dumb. I'm proud.
There's no way.
By the way, why are daddy issues like one of the most prominent things to give your character? Like,
I
because I
didn't know where
mentioned
that was going.
I just I just remembered like half of the traumas on the RP server were just like daddy issues. I don't know why.
Oh wow, I'm done before I know it. Look at that. Look at that. Awesome.
You're done before you're not? What?
No, I'm done before. I finished all the thing. Woo! I was pretty swift.
You're done before you finished? What?
Uh,
That just doesn't make sense.
that reminds me of like when I knocked on someone's door to let them know that I was home, and then they said, "All right, let me go back to sleep before I wake up." Okay. Hmm. Really interesting when you talk to people in their sleep, and then you think you had the conversation, and then they like don't even remember it. Not at all. All right. Can you use /xp set? Is that command set?
Yes,
Awesome.
/xp set, then
Awesome.
player name, and then the amount, and then
I
you
just
can
wanted to know if
say
XP
points
was
or
the thing.
levels.
Yeah. Set at S 500
Yes, sorry,
levels.
somewhere I have to flex my Minecraft command knowledge where I have it.
Where you have it. All right, and then we're gonna give myself a /give at S HMH2. Let's say purple magic paste 64.
Why didn't you just go in creative?
Because I want to use it in survival and see what happens. The Wither can still see me despite me having invisibility. Elder
That
Guardian.
is a feature of the Wither.
Oh, because I have armor on. Because I have armor on.
I think it also was a Wither feature, I'm not sure though.
One way to find out. Alright, previous command. 64. Levels. Oh. /effect give at S. Nec. Oh. HMH2. Necromancer. I summoned 3 wardens in a row. 4. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, they do come after you still. That's gonna kill me. That's so funny. So this is chaos.
I know what I find hilarious.
What?
I'm currently using a sniper for close quarter combat.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. Magic paste. Necromancer. I didn't get myself the levels first. Get myself... levels.
Honestly, that sounds like a mistake I'd make.
When you're using commands. Gives yourself Necromancer with no levels and then instantly dies. Okay, well, since they can still see me, I'm definitely gonna use the, Actually, Smelterite. Because why not? Since they're at the same level, but they give me a little bit more with the fire resistance. Oh, someone's checking on us. Ah! Oh, that's really cool. He can't see it. I didn't think that through. Alright, let's give myself slash give at S. Effects, slash give effects, give at S. Or resistance infinite. 100. That doesn't matter. I'm starting to get lesser. Must have at least 10 of those. That's crazy. Alright, let's try and see how much is the percentage. Oh, wow, they tanking the Wither. Another shard. Alright. Slash. Let's do the set for 500, and then let's also do the magic paste, and then let's also do the blue. So if I am at 500, boop, 489, 500, 474. So that took 25 levels, which is a very fat chunk. I want to say, okay, let's, int x equals, player dot get, experience level. And then here we want to do, player dot send message text dot literal x, and then we're gonna do the string wrap of inside string value of. There we go. This way I can use it in creative, and I will be able to mark how much is actually being done. Because I might need to actually make it stronger. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Because that was a lot of wardens and withers and at like 500, but I don't know. And that would have been on purple paste. So I'm at 474. Okay. Yep. 27. 405. 34. 45. That's crazy. It's placing those with the same time. I'm not supposed to do that. Hold on. Why is it placing those two at the same time? And I know it has to deal with the thing here. Yeah, it's got to be the big one. All right, so on top. 1, 2, 6, 1. Other Guardian. Piglin Brute. And Guardian. Oh, okay, that's why. So this is 0. Okay, so this is supposed to be 1, 2, 3. And then this is supposed to be a 4. That makes sense. Just make sure that we don't have any more zeros at the top. Good. 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 Grand. Great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So that's not going to happen anymore where it's summoning both of them. And then also, let's do that 500 again. Slash XP. Set at S 500 levels. Alright, so we're just going to go away. While Wither is getting absolutely tanks in the background. Just gotta go away for a moment. Because we got... Boop. So it's 500 when I placed it. Oh, because the bug is still there. That took 50. That took 50. 20 something. Actually, can I just... Alright. Ben is obsessively loud. So let's come away for a moment. Because that's gonna be doing that. And then let's scroll up for a moment to when it was 500. Set experience of 500, 5. So this took 50 levels. That's massive. That's massive. And the idea is to get him from here. Jeez. 4 or 5. So yeah, that took 50. Then it took another 50. That's crazy. So overall, between the above 90 really. So we have our 90. We were able to place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Let's make this 10. And then we'll restart it. And while that's restarting, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Crazy, crazy. Times that day. Slash XP set at S 500 levels. I think I'm gonna, this though. That was a lot faster. Okay, while they're figuring that stuff out there, let's go back to the 500. So we were able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that is a lot better, especially because if you have more than 100, or even 90, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I feel like that's a lot more fair. Warden takes notice angrily. Interesting. And what's interesting about this is because they're per 10 levels, it actually does put you in a category per, basically, and then it goes less and less and less until, well, you go all the way through. Which isn't too bad. Is not too bad. Oh, it's because I have the resistance. I was like, what is going on? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so that is, well, I'll put that in there. If I have to mess with the numbers anymore, that's fine. But basically, we can now check this off of our list. If it's not as if not a necromancer. So if world is client, if it's not client and the player, there we go. And then what we can do is we can just simply say above this, if player dot has status effect instance custom effects dot necromancer, and all we're gonna say is if the player is not that. What we want to do is we want to make an item exchange. Let's take a look. Item. Actually, let's just go into what would it be? Item, custom, tools, test, magic, swords. We could say like the Clayhawk. There we go. Attackers get set stack in hand. That's practically what we want. Actually, let's because it's got the whole is the main hand thing. Control C. Purple paste. Control V. No, we don't have to do that. Stack that damage -2. No, we can say okay, yeah, it should be fine to just do the stack in hand. And so this would just be simply player set stack in hand, and then this would be player get active hand items. Oh, and then what are we replacing it with? We want to say I think it's just regular items. items. Oh, wait, no, mod items. And then we'd say ashes, get default stack. And then we also want to say, wait, why is this? I don't know why it was gray. Player dot XP, add experience level 1. And I also want to add this to the other one. Control C. To the blue paste at the top.
Do you though?
Yes,
Are
I
you
do.
sure you want to do that?
Sure do. All right,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
And then I just gotta make sure that the active hand talks about that the hand is talking about the item that's in the hand and not like the other offhand items, if they are offhand.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we'll accidentally be like, you have the summoning dust in your left hand and it just gets rid of the sword in your right hand and replaces it with ash. That would be kind of funny.
That would be a non-necromancer issue, right?
The ashes?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're non-necromancer, if you try and use summoning paste and you're a non-necromancer, it'll turn to ash and you'll gain a level. That way, it still has a use in a sense, but like not as powerful.
Lovely.
All right, then we can just do /effect clear at s. Actually, no, just /clear. That'll do it. So now I'm no longer. I would be considered a normie, while my health is at half a heart. Oh, turns into ash. Oh, it should increment.
Did it just turn an entire stack into 1 ash?
Yes, it did. Also,
I think that needs some bug fixing.
yeah, check this out. If I have nothing in my offhand and it'll take my active hand, it'll just put ash in it. So this is an infinite ash generator right now. Oh wait, what if I? Oh, and it'll always set it to 1, as well as it'll infinitely be able to just go to ham. So this is also an infinite XP farm too.
Honestly, you should keep that in, you know?
There are many
I
things wrong
can
with
get an
this.
auto clicker. No, I think it's right. I think
Right.
you should just leave.
And uh, actually, we don't even have to do that. We just have to put in here. Nope, we'd have to do it.
Okay, I'm just searching for Minecraft Civilization video because there are like some that use custom resource pack with 3D weapons, and I wanna like get some in how's it called? Some references to how you could make a good looking 3D Minecraft thing, because I don't want to like how's it called? Spend 2 hours making a model just to be like, yeah, no, it looks shit. Let me try again. Okay, this will probably boost your ego a bit. Your stream was under the for recommended for you category.
Interesting.
Which is most likely because I binged like half your tutorials
Yeah, that would
one
be
time.
that. Um, the decrement.
I still haven't followed you on Twitch. I just realized that. Ah, well.
That's okay. I haven't streamed yet. It'll be starting soon because the server is coming up in a couple days. So
The server's coming.
sure is.
I'm sorry.
Give item stack. Okay, so we're gonna do give item stack. Mod items dot ashes dot get default stack, and then we'll do player dot decrement.
I can work with that.
Player var get main hands dot decrement 1. Awesome. So instead of doing an exchange, we're doing a couple things. Awesome. And so right now in this is just gonna say it has to be in your main hand, which means you can't use ashes when they're in your offhand or summoning pattern in your offhand, which I think is more proper. So I should also add this to the other one. Control C, Control V, and then restart.
Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. You're just gonna hear me mumbling about the model I'm making in the background. Just don't worry about it.
It happens. Daijoubu.
What?
Okay, it's okay.
What did you just say? Just
Daijoubu is Japanese. Means it's okay. Don't worry.
Romeo, I regret to inform you about this, but I'm not a fucking kindergartner. I swear way too much for that.
You don't have to be a kindergartner to ask, like, tell someone they're okay.
No, but it sounded condescending.
There we go. That's a lot better.
Is condescending the right word? Condescending? I don't
Condescending?
know. Condescending.
I'm not too sure. I wouldn't have said condescending, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Condescending to whom? That's how. Okay, that would be better to you. No, because I'm not talking down to you.
It sounded like it though.
Saying that it's okay.
Yeah, like how you pronounce the Japanese
and that
thing.
is that is a reasonable intent. Actually, it's really hard for me to. It's easier for me to say because I just know what it sounds like, but actually spelling it is a pain.
Have you tried learning Japanese? Sorry.
Yeah. Skoshi.
You have.
Nihongo ga dekimasu.
Did he not show the sword he showed in the thumbnail in the entire video? Oh my god. I hate YouTubers. Nothing against you. I just realized that.
What was it something I did?
No. Basically,
thank goodness.
Speed Silver.
Because I'm obviously
Speed
perfect.
Silver, you might know the channel.
I think I've actually heard it, but I don't know.
Yeah, basically I made a like Minecraft Nations video thingy, where like 100 people play as if they were like in a nation and stuff. I don't know how to describe it, but he showed a cool looking 3D sword in the thumbnail, and I was like, okay, I might use that to get some inspiration for the hand guard of my sword that I'm about to make. But he didn't show it in the entire 1 hour 53-minute video.
Oh, I put the revival stone in my tools? That's odd.
I mean, it is a tool.
Yeah, but
it's very it's very useful
for the
for
longest
interrogation.
For the longest time it was in test, but it no longer needs to be in test anymore.
You sure though? Like on a scale from 1 to 10, how sure are you?
I'm never sure. User.
How funny would you find if I like found an exploit on the day that I log on? Like how funny would that be? That would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
It would be kind of funny. I think for now, I'm just gonna say if you revive someone, instead of doing the chance thing, I'm just gonna say it'll always take 100 levels, or that you... Actually, should I make it so that you need 100 levels? No, I got this. All right, you paying attention? Because this is gonna be a little big. So originally,
yeah, let me just wake up for a sec.
So originally, what I was going to do was I was going to make so right now the condition is the user has to be a necromancer, and I was going to make another condition saying and you have 100 levels, meaning if you don't have 100 levels it won't let you use it yet.
Yeah.
Instead, I put the user at experience level, it's going to take 100 levels regardless of the requirement. So as long as you're a necromancer, this means that if you have 50 levels, you'll save someone, but it will kill you. Rather than it being in the requirements saying that, you have to stay alive to use it. I think this is a very good trade-off to be able to do it. And I feel like that situation would have to be severely circumstantial.
Honestly, I don't see myself killing myself for
Also,
anyone in the world.
yeah, well, like I said, well, you might not also be the only, there might be someone else to go for Necromancer. But at this point,
Oh,
uh,
I could start a cult. I just realized I'm gonna start a cult. What
interesting.
you're basically describing is a cult. Sacrificing yourself to save another's life, that's a cult. That's Christianity.
Jeez.
Wait, I should probably not give like those. Am I allowed to talk about religions like that in your stream? Is that allowed?
Um, if you're giving it a tease, it's fine. If you're like legitimately seriously giving a preach on how you think one religion is like better than another or one just shouldn't exist, that would be way too
Vote
far.
for Satanism.
Like you can obviously tell the difference. Like a right and a better way to do it. The
But
necrom.
can you though? Like, how sure are? Sorry.
Oh, I gotta go back to the summoning paste. Blue paste, purple paste. Oop, I went to purple dye item like last second. Okay. All right, and then there's one more. So let's do. Oh wait, this is use on block. I need to do a use on entity method. We'll put it at the top. Why
You
not?
sure do. Okay, I'm gonna add another
Use on
key.
entity. If entity dot in oh no entity instance of uh what are they called on my thing? Mod entities? Yeah, that's exactly what they're called. Oh wait, but I don't call mod. I don't call the class name. That's why I was getting confused. Uh, lost soul entity. Meh. Lost soul.
Oh, how am I gonna make the blade? Am I gonna make it double-sided? Ah, why not?
Sounds a little sus there.
No, I'm not gonna make it double-sided. I think one-sided sword blades look better. Okay, where's north? There's north. I'm gonna vertex snap you to here. I'm definitely not gonna make it 2 blocks wide. Like 2 pixels wide.
Mm. Egg block. Instance block.
What is an egg block and why do you have it?
Don't worry about it. Convert to. Okay, that's what the thing is.
Convert to Christianity. I should stop.
Convert to. Okay.
Do you
Convert
accept
to.
Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Oh my goodness. This is purple, so we'll just say mod entities dot just to test to see if this works.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh my god. Romy, I'm gonna send you an image.
Oh, I was killed by a spider.
How am I gonna
Is it a
name?
stream safe image?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the offset I have on my blade.
I gotta fix my settings. I was reading last night without my glasses. And instead of going upstairs to grab my glasses, I just made the zoom in really big. Oh. Kind of looks like a fortune cookie.
The question is, can you like see it if I look at it in first person? Because I might just not fix it. Like, it isn't that noticeable.
You know,
So I
you're
might just
starting to
leave it
sound
in.
like how I code.
Or I could just do the morally correct thing and
There's something else.
oh,
Oh,
getting
telescope.
closer. 4.406 plus 6. Oh, I need 7. Okay. 4.407. Now it links up. Now I'm gonna duplicate this. Turn this to local. And heat this up by 1. the blade is too big. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill something. I couldn't be the handle. I'm just gonna make the handle bigger. No, but then, oh my god, I'm just gonna. Please. Please make it work, please. It broke less than I expected it to. That is good-ish.
There is a way. Hold on, is it the Wither? There's an entity in the class I know that has like an XP thing where it always drops the same amount of XP. Oh, there it is. Experience. This that experience was awesome. There it is. Whew. I was worried I couldn't find it. XP. Could be wrong, but this should be good. very strange. Let's see how this works.
What?
I'm trying to do something with a Wisp. So basically, the idea that I'm trying to do is when you have a Wisp, right? They'll kind of follow you around. Like, well, actually, no, they won't follow you around. So they'll attack non-necromancers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time they attack someone, the XP that they could drop if you killed them will increase. So yeah, that's just what
So
I'm
the
trying to
more
do.
you let it hit it you,
Yeah, I'm trying to make it
the
like your.
more
I'm trying to
XP
make it
you'll
like
get for
your
killing
pet,
it.
like kind of like your kind of dog, your wolf.
What do you mean, my kind of pet? Are you saying I would only take a pet if it was actually useful? Because then you would be absolutely right.
Slash XP set.
Oh, that's such a good idea. I just said. Basically, what I wanted, what I want to make is a sword, which I want to try and animate using an MC Meta file for the texture. Wait, does MC Meta work with like 3D models and their textures?
I think it actually worked. Crazy. Okay, what were you saying? Does the 3D model of what work in?
If you like, I know how to use MC Meta files
Yep, yep, yep,
for,
yep, yep. What are we
yeah,
using? What are we animating? Because there are things that you can and can't animate.
yeah, like because it works the same. Could you just take a 3D like item model texture and animate it using MC Meta if you have the right like dimensions?
I don't know because I know that entities themselves are also 3D and you can't animate those. So I don't.
Yes, but the thing why I'm thinking it will probably work is, like how a normal sword is just the Minecraft model and the MC Meta is just the texture with different images.
Mhm.
I thought because it is like only a 3D model, like a different model, if you just take the texture for the normal thing and put it beneath each other, then it should work because logic. Because if I get this like to animate how I want it to animate, this will look awesome.
Let's see if this works. This is a lot more broken, but I just want to see if it works. Right now, I'm trying to see if I set the the wisp so that every time he now attacks, it'll multiply his XP.
Understandable.
Slash summon HMH to wisp. Oh, slash XP. Oop. XP sets at S 0 levels. How many times should these things hit me before I'm like, okay. Okay, yeah,
No.
that definitely works. One of them just gave me 63 levels.
I'd take that pet, honestly.
So just doing 4 of them. Right now I have 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. Oh my gosh. It's not stopping.
It's so fast that it looks like it's going down.
400.
If it stopped on 420, it would have been very funny.
With no signs of stopping. 500. Alright, so it seems that I'm not giving you this to this extent. Holy moly.
My XP method is better anyways.
There's no way. 600.
Don't worry about it. Wait, how long did you spend for those 600 levels? 10 minutes?
No, I literally, like, 30 seconds.
Then mine is slightly slower.
Bruh.
As
And it was only 4 of
said,
them. The
don't
fact
worry about it.
with no signs of stopping.
Oh, I think I have an idea how to fix this actually.
I can just be a walking orb. These things can just follow me indefinitely. 800. No signs of stopping yet.
Lovely.
I've reached 1,000.
happens.
Oh wow, if I start jumping. There's so many orbs. Alright, so you're definitely not getting this. This is a little much.
Yeah, just turn it like down to a half.
Half? Absolutely not. Experience points, experience senses 2, which is X, which is the experience points. And we'll say per hit, we'll just add. So, I think adding 7 like this in this formula will make it so that it's for every time it hits something, it gains a level.
Yeah, just make it cap out at a certain level.
Okay, we're also increase its speed. Oh, that's movement. Yeah, that's movement speed. Attack speed is going to stay the same. Its damage will stay the same. Its health will also stay the same. Just for now, we're going to keep it like that. Because honestly, I could see you making an army of these little things.
I would never do such a
Considering they're
thing.
also farmable.
I would definitely do such a thing.
You're going to have a little army.
Wait, do you like know how you like make your ugly textures? And I gave you like, like I got angry because of it.
Because of my ugly textures?
Yes.
What about them? I didn't know
I
they. I
just
didn't know
wanted
they
to ask
upset you
you.
so much.
No, do you like want to see how my ugly textures look?
No.
Like my. Okay. Because I just realized
I don't want
I'm
to be
an
embarrassed.
offender. Oh no, it isn't. The funny thing about it is I'd be an own offender of my own thing, which is funny because let me send you a screenshot in just a second.
Crazy. We're just gonna slash kill at E. Type equals experience orb.
Go
40.
to those
There was only
formats.
40 of them.
Well, they could have been big ones.
They were massive. We're also gonna set XP to 0. And we're also gonna do the summon HMH2 Wisp. And then we're gonna slash effect give at S regeneration 100 100 true.
Is there like a texture size limit for Minecraft? Or does it only have to be divisible by 16? Or by 8? Was it 8 or 16? I'm not sure. You still there?
Yeah. I was zoning out. Well, there was a question. The texture is 60 by 16. What was the
No,
question?
like, is there a texture maximum size for Minecraft? Because I know it has to be like dividable by a certain amount.
Uh,
I know
it
that.
is best to follow the mipnat levels, but as long as it's an even number, I think I've seen the highest texture be 1024.
1024.
Slash time set day. You probably could go higher. I'm just saying, like, especially even like for texture packs and stuff like that. I've never seen them cross that number. They probably do
Oh no,
exist.
it's just because of my MC meta file.
Mm. That's crazy.
I was gonna start singing "Call Me Maybe" because of that, but then I realized that song is most likely copyrighted.
Yes. Um.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get sued today. That's for tomorrow's stream.
There's not a stream tomorrow.
Oh, then it is for today. No.
In that case,
In that case, gets banned from the Discord server. Okay, I'm just gonna call it ugly.png. Romeo Snowblitz. Did that annoy you that I just rolled the R because you can't?
no, but I did focus on it. Oh, does this have a bunch of eyeballs on it?
Yes.
Hmm.
But I know the ironic name of it.
What?
I'm calling it the Eyeless Blade.
Eyeless blade.
I'm gonna tell you later why.
I see what you're doing here.
Yeah, and I think you now know why I need like an MC meta file. They are gonna blink.
Well, that's the idea.
Oh yeah, by the way, I just think it's funny like half of the texture is just eyes. And I had to make every eye like individual because I didn't want them to all blink at once. I'm still not sure what gemstone to put in there. I'm tempted to just leave it as an emerald, but I could also just... Romeo, give me a color, please.
Blue.
Light or dark?
Light.
Oh, okay. That is going to be the crystal color. Whatever.
Zircon.
Okay, I could be boring and just make it a diamond, but
Oh.
am I that boring?
If you're making a custom item, make it zircon. Zircon's a nice light blue if you've ever seen it.
Zircon, wait. Probably have seen it. I just don't remember the name. Zircon color. Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Circon.
Uh,
Oh, that
that's
blue.
opal. Yeah.
Oh, I think I just found the image you made your texture from.
Oh. Well, I was just looking at like that kind of blue. I'll just give you one of the jewel colors so
Yeah.
you can kind of see it, that blue.
Uh,
I just looked up zircon jewelry, and that was one of the first images that came up. That's a light blue jewel. It's really nice.
oh, I thought it was the golden chain around. Of course, it's the light blue jewel. I don't think you'd send me like a photo where the main thing that is advertised is not the thing that is supposed to be shown. By the way, did Barry come up with the pun strawberry on his own, or did someone help him there?
I don't know. His name has been Barry for years, so probably both.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why, because I have it backwards. I almost had it so that it only attacks necromancers. Because I have my boolean switched. Oh, okay. There we go.
By the way, Romeo, I'm gonna head out. My Wi-Fi is just dying.
Okay. Well, just so you know, last thing, the wisp will follow you like a pet, but it won't attack
Mhm.
you. So every time
Okay.
another like non-player will like come near your way, it'll just start attacking the player if you want it. And if you don't want it, you can just kill it because it's literally just one hit, and then you can just collect the XP. So
Okay.
it's
So
an XP grinding pet.
I can just use J Rod as an XP catalyst. Good to know.
Mm. Yeah, I guess if he wants. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, my Wi-Fi is actually fucking dying. I don't know what's going on. I should probably restart my router.
And there he goes. This is okay. Um, can I say target dot get x xp? Get let's say just XP. Let's see all the XP stuff we can get. Should drop, add. Target.xp level on player entity. Let's say get experience level. Entity. Okay, and then let's say int. We'll say y equals. Because we're going to make this more complicated. So we have if they're the necromancer and all that. And then we're going to say if the target is non-null, but the target, I don't think this needs to be here anymore. So if the target instance of player entity player and the player entity does not have the necromancer, then we can say if I guess then we can say like I don't know. This is when we're gonna say like there's this the equals y, right? And then we want to say if y. Oh wait, we just want to call this above. I think we can call it above. All right, what did it do? If player entity target experience level player entity player equals player entity target. Would I want to? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would want to put this on top though. And then here I would want to say player dot experience level. So player equals player entity target. So that makes the instance. So y player dot get experience level. If the player has this effect necromancer and y is is greater than 1, greater than or equal to 1, greater than or equal to 1, which is their experience, then what we're going to do is we're going to say player dot add experience levels -1 And so it's got to gain it to basically him, the thing. So he's got to take a level, and then it would just do the return, this. Control C, Control V. And then here we would want to do the experiment X. Oh, it's unreachable because it's after it, right? So if I put this Control C above it like this, yeah, it's because the return. You can't put something after a return. And then here we're going to do this. We don't need this. But then on the outside of this, we need to put in another if, stuff, and things. And then we can put this one in here, Control C, Control V, which is going to be a different type of attack. Otherwise, it's going to return false. And then here we're going to say if the player is there, Control C, Control V, which can definitely be pulled into one. So I can say if not player dot has status effect custom effects dot necromancer, and then here we would basically put in there. These will go into here, Control C, Control V, and then we're going to get rid of these. And then we don't need the up here, the and statement. And then here we don't need the and statement. So y if the levels are equal to 0. So if y is greater or equal to 1, and then if it's not 1, then it must be 0, and it's going to be doing this one. So here we're going to say this dot attack damage, and here we're going to just say times, let's say like 10. 20. That'll surprise them. So right now, as long as you have experience, it's gonna start stealing your levels, but they're only one hit away, so this is perfectly fine. And that it's gonna do regular damage until you're out of levels, and regular damage is just one hit. But then once you do, it's gonna do 20. Uh, which without any armor, that would just instantly kill you. But I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll see how it goes. Y equals player experience level, and then here we have X equals experience points times 7. Oh, I guess we can do that. And then what we can do is, so this is going to be experience points. He'll say +7. I still want to increase this, but let's also do in X equals experience points, Control C, Control V. We don't need a cult here. Here we'll do +7, and then here, because it's a lot more dangerous, we'll do this, experience points, and then we'll say times 2. Cool. So you're really playing with fire with that one. $20. Let's say 20. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. I do eventually want to make this fly. Right now I'm not going to be worried about the flying, but so that gives a new purpose with the do something with the ghosts. which now it turns into Wisp, and it makes the Wisp, which has the create the entity AI. I still need a damage type, and we're going to need a loot table, which its loot table is XP. So I guess we don't need a loot table. Oh, but we do, because we want to do the lucky pieces as well as a random chance, because that is just something that we do for everything. Let's go, damage type, damage type, damage type. HMH2, damage type, and then we're going to need one called Wisp. W Wisp. Message ID, which is going to be called Wisp. Awesome. That's the damage type. Then we're going to do entity, mod damage types. Here we're going to say Control D, and we're going to do killed by Wisp. Wisp. And so then we're going to go into our lang file. Lang Wisp. Killed by Wisp. Alright, well, that's pretty boring. Huh. Had had X had their 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 XP sucked out of them dry. Had their XP sucked out of them dry. Okay, that's interesting. We'll go with it. Mod damage types, the Wisp, and that means in the Wisp entity, Necromancer. So this is going to be killed by Wisp. Wisp. This is going to be the same thing. Wisp. Perfect. Attacker.this. Should do a massive amount of damage as long as the levels. That's pretty good. So the Wisp is all in there. So that's the... actually, that makes the Necromancer done. Necromancer is done now. Awesome. We just added them on damage type. We got to test it and the loot table. So let's do data, loot tables, entities, Wisp. So we're going to need... does the Ashmite... Ashmite drops acid. Demon... Do you drop? You just look like pieces. That's good. That's good. So here we're just going to do Wisp. And then bonus rolls, lucky piece, random, killed by player. Perfect. Eventually we're going to fix all this. Not in this update though, because it doesn't bother it. But it's old format, and there's a better one now. Or not necessarily better, but a newer one now. Because of the stupid... the rolls. Cool. But assuming that works, then these two are done. And then we gotta just make these. Oh, and the cooldown. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the Wisp. The Wisp. I have the Necromancer, so actually let's make sure that it's not gonna do the... Okay, so slash... slash... summon... HMH2... Wisp. So you follow me, but that's all you do. We're gonna slash... XP... Or no, slash... slash effect... give at S... instant health, and then we'll say 100, 100, true, slash effect, clear at S, HMH2, the Necromancer. Okay. hold on. Just realized they need to be different. So we're gonna need 2 damage types. One for when you get killed killed by Wisp, and then here we'll say for 0 XP, and then a regular killed by Wisp. Wisp 0 XP. Cool. So let's go into damage type. Wisp. Wisp 0 XP. Oh, that's XO. Refactor, rename. P. Wisp 0 XP. And then here we're going to also have to go into a lang. So we're going to do, and then we're going to have underscore 0 XP. And then here, had, we can say was, was killed by Wisp. It was killed by experience monster. Replaced was killed by a tiny experience monster. Entity. Alright, so let's the wisp, that, the demon, lost soul, wisp entity. So this last one down here is going to be for 0 XP. Should be everything on that part. That would have been really interesting. Alright, so let's go into survival here, and let's also do slash summon HMH2 wisp. Had their XP sucked out of them dry, they're right, because I didn't have any XP. So let's do slash XP add at S, let's say 100 levels. And I need this thing to kill me. And then we'll respawn and kill it. Was killed by a tiny experience entity. We've now respawned. Okay, 2 levels, that's fine. And honestly, that's pretty good. It gets a lot more experience because it killed the player, but honestly, it should be fine for now. We'll leave it how it is. Actually, I think, should it be 49? The reason I'm saying 49 is because it's got the 7, and then for each level it adds 7. Experience levels, experience plus 20. No. It technically probably should be like 7, but I'll leave it at 20 for now. If I feel like changing it or whatnot, or somebody says something about it, uh, we'll change it then. But as of now, we'll keep it like that. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, and we're going to need to kill a couple of them until they drop the thing. So let's do slash... oh, wait, no, we can do slash uh, loot, give at s, loot, HMH2 entities, and then let's go to the Wisp, 0. Hmm. This is where I copied it from. HMH2, let's do the Sumulter Smolderite Sword, and then we're gonna do slash x enchant at s looting 3, even though I don't think it affects it, but could be wrong. Alright, let's try the penguin. Let's try the cow. Okay, I got a melon slice. Hold on. The cow entity does have the loot tables, entities, Cal. He does have the melon. Yeah, he does have the lucky piece. So if we just do it long enough, right? Maybe it's because the condition says kill by the player. So let's do slash summon HMH2 Cal. Let's do the Wisp. Slash time set day. And then we'll do the Wisp again. I could be tripping. Okay, yeah, they definitely do drop it. Yeah, those things are okay. Those things can be actually kind of scary in hordes because they do, if you're not careful, they will like soak out your XP very nicely. There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But they do definitely drop the lucky pieces, which is good. Alright, so the loot table is working as well as the damage types. So that is pretty good. Spider potion, slime ball ash cream, slime lung prevents. Okay. And then, okay. So, there's a couple things that we're going to need to make here. So first off, we're going to need to make one 16 by 16, and then we're just going to make this, let's make this gray, a nice gray, and then we're just going to like Blah. So we're gonna have an ash block, new, 16 by 16, fantastic. We need to make that ash and a slime ball makes ash cream. Okay, so that makes the ash, and then let's get like an orange. Okay, so that's gonna be the ash cream, and then we're gonna need the slime lung effect. So we're gonna make like a pretty like little circle. Cool. Ooh. All right, slice slime. He's distracting me, and then berry. Um. Okay. Eating ash cream. Okay, because this is gonna make. Okay, ash and a slime ball makes ash cream. Okay, eating the ash cream gives slime lung, prevents the. Okay, decreases hunger. Oh, but it'll decrease your hunger as well. Interesting. But we're also gonna be making ash block, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's do the ash block then. So here we're gonna control A, delete. My pixel size does not need to be 20. Let's go grab ourselves the textures for the ash. Assets, textures, item. ASHES. There's ashes. Here we go. And we're going to control AC. And then we're going to do is delete. Control V. Layers. Merge down. Control V. Oh, because it didn't. Okay, cool. Let's do it again then. Ashes. Here we go. Now I'm supposed to merge it down. And now I'm supposed to control A, C, delete, control V. Now we can move it like this. Control A, C, delete. Oh, wait, no. Just like that. Now what we're going to want to do is we're going to do image, transform, 180, control V, like that. There we go. Hmm. Then if I on control A, C, and then we do view, image, transform, rotate, control V, control Z, wait, control Z, control A, C, control V. There we go. Then we're going to image, transform, rotate. Then we're going to control V and properly put it on here. Awesome. And then I guess we're just going to have to go out. Which is fair enough. Alright. These are the corners we're going to be working with. Let's grab some lighter colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do 5. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is out. Okay, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna have some of the darker color and even darker. Yeah, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 6. Ooh, Let's do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's got to point into it though. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I pointed into the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're very different. They're very different. Let's grab some lighter shades again. Oop. Control Z. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to do tool, filter, help, run, and we're going to do like, what is it, blend? Fill, nope. Tile seamless. Ooh, control, okay, reset, cancel. It looks like everything's full. So let's control AC, control new 16 by 16. I wonder if what's affecting it is the fact that like there's some outside. So let's try that again. Full color, help, run, tile seamless. Yeah. See how it doesn't have that thing anymore? And then this is practically as good as it's gonna get. Cool. So then we're just gonna export as pictures, and we're gonna call this ash block. Awesome. Awesome. For this cream, we're gonna need actually a couple references. And then we have the effect. So let's grab ashes again. And one. Awesome. We're also gonna need a slime ball. Close out that. Less confusion the better. Close out that. That's fine. Alright. Texture test, extra stuff. No. 1.20 something. There it is. It's down here now. Because for some reason everything keeps moving. Alright. Assets, Minecraft, textures, items, item, slime ball. We're also going to need a new. Wait, hey, what'd you do with it? Put the put the slime ball back. Stop. Don't make it seamless. File new. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna need a magma cream. We're basically blending these together. Control AC, delete, Control V. And what we're going to do is we're going to push this to the corner. I know what color those edges are, so we're just going to leave that be. And we're going to tap it out. Then we're going to Control AC, then Control V. And then same thing, we know what those back end colors are. We don't want it to touch the thing. Okay, let's back up for a second. Let's get rid of this. Control delete. Now let's Control AC, Control V, and then we don't need the bottom colors. Whatever like gets to fit the best, which would probably be that. We need all those major colors, so we're going to grab this. An eraser. Cool. Okay. Eraser, because I totally messed it up. Alright. So let's start grabbing this. Let's actually grab like this dark one. Then we're gonna grab a slightly lighter one. Boop. Then we're gonna grab a slightly lighter one. Maybe a little darker than that. Alright. Now we can grab this one. Now we can grab this one. Wow, that is that color. You can barely tell the color variation in there. Let's grab this one. And then we'll grab this one. I gotta stop doing that. And then when it comes down to the slime ball, let's start grabbing colors here. Actually, hold on. Better idea. Let me delete. What I'll do is I'll Control AC, Control V, and then we'll drag it to where it needs to go. Okay, let's get rid of these then, these three. 4. Control AC, Control V. Right, and then all I need to do is image, mode, precision. Let's do colors. Saturation. Ooh, very interesting. Control. Okay, reset the color. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to subtract. Okay, control, reset color. And then here we're just going to say, let's say minus 50. Cool. And if that's the case, okay, because I like that, I actually want to get rid of a lot of this then. Control AC, Control V, 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 Control V, and then we can drag this onto here. It's like a nice little cover, and then we can just do the image color, hue, and then this we're going to say -50. Okay. Hold on, what? If I grab this color, and then increase this to 10, there we go. Now, are they all just happen to be green, or is that just coincidence? Okay, let's say 10 again. Cool. Now we're going to grab this darker color, call it in for 10. And it kind of has like, so there's the lighter row, a medium row, and then the darker abyss. Honestly, I think that's good enough from here. We'll export this. And then we will call this the ash cream. Export. Export. Alright. Slime lung. How does one get the slime lung? Well, not how does one, but how should having the effect look? That's the biggie. That's the biggie. Oh, and then also check bug fixes from the last one. Alright. Close out of all these. Ashlong. Honestly, hold on. Let me see the textures. Mob effect. Ashlong. I could do that one. What is the saving grace? Color balance. A little bit more on the greens. What? Oh, because those are totally blue. No green, 100% green. Shadows. Highlights. That's green. There you go. There you go. Hit OK. Export as. And then this we'll call slime. Slime lung. Lung. Export. Export. Alright. There is always that. Cool. Now what we need to do is invent ash slime ball. Okay, we need to make we need to we'll write it on here. ash block, so we need to make the ash block. We need to make the ash cream item. And then that should be it. Well, slime, lung, effect. And then we'll work on the effect. Okay, so first things first, the block. Let's make another block. This one we'll just put in mod blocks just because we have a new block, and then we're gonna hit Control D. Experience dropping block. I don't think so. But this is gonna be called ash block. Ash block. And then this is just going to be a block. Fabric, copy of, let's say, dirt. Because, well, they're kind of similar. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I then want to grab this, Control C, and I believe at the bottom is where we put all the testing stuff. Buggy blocks. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll keep it at the top. Ash block. And then a block needs block state. Ash block. Ash block. Block states. Lang. This needs to go to the bottom with all the other stuff. All this stuff that got added. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is where it starts. Control D. Block.htmh2. And then this is going to be called ash block. And this is going to be called ash block. Awesome. Model block AA. So this is going to be ash block. Ash block. And it also gets an item model for the block, in which we're going to call this ash block. Ash block. And then it just needs a texture in the blocks folder, in which we should put this in our pictures, in which we have our ash block. Wow, look at that. We could probably turn the brightness down on it. It's luminance. Make it also a little more subtle, but for now, that's just what it's going to look like. Do I still have it in here? No. Well, it's not that hard to throw it back. Mob effect. We did put in a slime long. Yeah, we did. And then we'll do recipes, loot tables, and stuff. Data stuff. Let's make sure everything's looking visual, so we'll just do all the assets. Let's also put the item in here as well, while we have it here. Ash cream. Awesome. That's the ash cream. So now we're going to do item. Mod items. Did I put new items at the bottom? Sorta. Sorta. Where would I put this? Oh, we can put it in here. Control D. Ash cream. Item equals new item, in which it's going to need a lang. Control D. And this is going to be ash cream, which actually reminds me the effect also is going to need a effect. QRS S slime lung slime lung. And it says eat the ash cream. I think this should just be a potion item. I think it's better that way. Alright, and then we have entity. So that's slime lung. So that's that. Data, HMH2. Nope, we're still on here. Model, item model, AA. And this is going to be the ash cream, pointing to the ash cream. And the texture should already be in there. So that should be good. There's not actual, like, really any work, so at that point we're going to need to make the effect, and then we're also going to make the slime lung potion. So we're going to do the slime lung potion, and then also we're going to need also the silk potion while we're at it. We'll do this at the end. And then literally all this middle stuff will be done, which is pretty good. Alright, so, slash clear. Let's now go and create it real quick, and then let's get ourselves some of the ash. I didn't add it to the thing. Slash give at s HMH2 ash block, and then ash cream. That's not too bad. Oh, well, that's pretty bad. Okay, let's say first off, I don't even have, oh, the mod block's over here. Let's at this point then call it sand. It's a lot closer. And I don't think, yeah, because it's still a block, so it won't have the, it'll sound like sand, but it won't, because that's a really big bother. Item, mod item group, and then we'll do testing, control D, and then here we're going to have the ash cream, control D. We're also going to need the mod blocks dot ash block. So those are now added in there, and then we're also going to need to ash block. Let's lighten txt texture, but that's practically there. We're also going to need to make the loot table and stuff like that. So the item and ash block are actually created. Pretty good. Slime lung potion and the effect. Alright, the actual block itself. So we're going to need, for the block needs to be created and destroyed while also returning the thing. So let's make it for the ash block, which this is pretty simple. Let's just put in cream. Sure. We'll just put in like 9 of these, because the idea is I just want the shape in there. That's just the idea. Then once we have that, we will be able to make a block. This is the block. And I just want to be able to copy all this, Control C. And now we can make our recipes, console, recipe new, file, ash block.json, and then we're going to Control V. And from here, we're going to call this what our namespace is, HMH2. And then here we can call this ashes. And then this will make HMH2, and this will just be ash block. So now the ashes make one block, and then we're going to need the returning recipe as well, meaning that you have the one variation, and then it's going to be shapeless, doesn't really matter, and then this is going to be the ashes. So I think I may already have an ashes in here, so let's take another one. We'll just say ashes 2.json, or well, then we'll go into ashes and ashes 2. So here we'll actually let's make a more proper name. So we'll say ashes from, let's just do B for block. Copy all this, Control V. All right, and then instead of we have a HMH2, this will be an ash block, and this will give us back our ashes back. So we'll say HMH2. Make sure that you also give out your 9, because if it makes 9 to 1, then 1 to 9 makes sense. And then we'll make our ashes back. Ashes. Cool, 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 cool. So the recipe for that should be working. The next thing is the loot table block. And then something that drops itself. Bamboo block. Which doesn't even exist anymore in the code. So, interesting. Let's say, let's call this an AA block. And then let's get rid of bamboo block because it doesn't exist anymore. And then our AA block is just going to have a little boop. And then if I just copy this, and then this is going to be ash block. And then we're going to say ash block, and this will drop itself beautifully. Marble wall. We'll put ash in there, just in case. Alright, so now it should have a loot table, despite us being able to break it by hand. So the recipe, loot table, pretty good. Doesn't need literally anything else. I don't think so. So that's perfectly fine. Recipes, miscellaneous ashes. So then here we're going to do Control D, and we'll also say ash block, comma. So there's more than one way to get it. So if you get items, this control, or we can say if you get HMH2 ashes, you'll get the ashes and ash block recipe. So that will also help. Data stuff. That should be that. So I think the ash block is pretty good now. Moving on to the other one, the ash item. How do we obtain it? So this is going to need a recipe, and the recipe is going to, I'm going to close out this, I keep opening it. It's going to be basically two things, shapeless, and then it makes a one thing. So we're going to say, grab all this, Control C. We're going to go into our, not our advancement recipes, but our regular recipes. Oh, and let's also, actually back in our recipes where we had the miscellaneous with the ashes on top, let's also say that if you get the ashes, you will also get the ash cream. So that will unlock the recipe. We're just doing that first, but but our recipes. So here we're going to do new one, new file. We're going to call it ashcream.json. Then we're going to control V. And this is basically saying if we have, this is actually going to be a slime ball, or if we have HMH2 ashes, this will make one singular HMH2 ash cream. Awesome. And then by getting ashes, it will unlock. So if you get a slime ball, you won't get the recipe, which is okay. I could add it, but I'm not going to do that for now. Recipes. Okay. It does not need a loot table. Data stuff. Data stuff. Data stuff. That would be the data stuff. We did the data stuff first. That's fine. Okay, so those should be good because you can't pull it away either once it's made. So then from there, let's look at the potions then. Potion, mod potions, and here we have a ton of them. Long, strong, luck, 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 hunger, hunger, hunger. These are not in alphabetical order. These aren't even being used. That's probably a bug. Alright, let's mod potion. These are actually the first, going to be the first mod potions, actually, funny enough. Alright, so we're going to need to make a mod potion, but we're going to be calling this, we're going to need the regular one, we're going to need a long and strong variation. So this is slime, all caps, slime, lung, and then we're going to need a long, and a strong. Now let's get the slime lung here. So we're going to Control C, Control V, Control V. Awesome. And then obviously we want to do the slime lung. And then we want to replace this with the long and strong variation. So we'll do the long and strong, as well as grabbing the name. Control C, Control V, Control V. Slime lung. Alright, so that is that all in here. So now let's get into the recipes. So we have this. Luck potion, long luck, strong. Okay, so we're going to do control. Actually, let's take our luck here. Control C. Control V. And then we're going to call this register slime lung potion. And then let's grab this slime lung name, Control C. We'll put it in here. So we have the long and then the strong. Potion, that, potion, instance, and here we have the CSX. Right now it's going to give us luck because we didn't actually make the effect yet. Let's continue going down because then we have the potion recipes. And then we are going to do, yeah, there's our mod potion, which I believe gives us the health shrinkage. So for now, let's kind of, not delete it, but let's just kind of go back for a moment. Cool. Alright, and then we have the, looks like we have the long and strong variations for all these. So let's just kind of grab one real quick. Control C, Control V, and then here we're going to make the, having an awkward and the items, and the item here is actually going to be the mod items dot, and then be slime, nope, ash cream. There we go, ash cream, and it's going to make the mod potions, and then we're going to call this the slime lung potion. So if we have the slime lung potion, or yet another slime lung potion, we have the redstone and glowstone variations. Make sure it's the dust specifically, but then we're going to make the long and strong version of the slime lung. slime lung. So we have the long and strong. Now that we have these in here, register potion recipe, is that it? Oh, we need these names to be used. So here we're going to do, this would just be register slime lung potion, register long slime lung potion, and this is going to be register strong slime lung potion. There we go. So now all of our problems should now be fixed. One thing is about these effects, so we cannot forget about this effect. So let's kind of back out a little bit. Let's actually just close all other tabs. Let's go into effect, and then we'll go into our custom effects, as well as make a new one. So here we're going to have our newbie start completely different. Control D, slime lung, which this is going to register the slime lung status effect, and which it's going to be called slime, yeah, lung. Let's go where to our sitelessnesses. Sitelessness, because it's going right under here to keep the alphabetical order pattern. So here we have this. Control that. Control that. Okay. And it's going to be under, for alphabetical purposes, slime lung effect. Cool. This one is going to be beneficial. And then the color. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Do I still have this open? Ooh, I don't want it to be that color. I want it to be the... Oh, here's actually one of the colors that we used. This is actually a pretty good color, I guess. So what I need to do is I need to take this HTML, Control C. If I grab a calculator, I think it's called the Deca thing. Let's put it in graphing. No, programmer. Yeah. 546253, and then trying to remember which one. Is it the deck? 546253. It's definitely not that. I think it actually might be the deck, which is exactly what it is. Let's do, okay, 546, was it 253? 253? Yep, 253. We'll see how it looks in game, and if it's not, then it's probably the other decimal color. Um, Actually, I know what this one is. So let's say, it might be that. I don't know. Let's just we'll worry on it when we get to it. All right. Slime long, which okay, so this does this, which is going to have to be the new slime lung effect, which we don't have a class for that yet. This appears to be slime lung, so it's not being registered yet. Slime lung, so it doesn't get called here. I think it gets called in the actual effect thing. Okay, so let's take the anchored for example. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll take the anchored for an example. Actually, no. Let's take, because of removing effect, let's take one that specifically removes an effect. So let's take, like, Lunar Wolf Perception takes one away. But that one takes two away. I just want to do one. Just one. Insusceptibility will do. And then let's do, we'll call this the Slime Lung effect. Okay. And now in our custom effects, bam, that is perfectly fine. Slime lung. Okay, so if this equals, so from here we can just say, this actually doesn't need to be here. If, okay, and then can apply, in which we can just set this to true. if the entity has status effects ash. Oh, because it's a custom effect, lol. Custom effects dot ashlung, then remove custom effects ashlung. And then let's go into the ashlung effect. So if the entity has the ashlung effect, oh, here's all this. Ashlung. Entity damage killed by ashlung. Remove this. Necromancer saving grace. This doesn't have exactly what I'm thinking of. What is it? Hmm. If entity has custom effects ashlung, custom effects normie, get health over 2. Yeah, this is all. But it contains the damage, so what I can do is I can say like if okay, so this is an if statement for if you have the ashlung and all this, and then what I can do is I can make a completely different if entity dot has status effect oh, custom, I have to call it has custom effects dot slimelung. Then what we can do is basically say well, have it do nothing. um, Entity has ashlung. So you have to have ashlung and the status effect. I need to like flip the statements. Well, this kind of needs to be oh, wait. What I can do is I can do like this, right? I can basically say so there's this if statement, right? And then what I can say is if the entity does not have slime lung, control C, control V. I didn't mean to do it there. Okay, so that'll definitely prevent it. Because if you have ashlung and all this, okay, I think, yeah, because it's just basically saying as long as you don't have this, do the damage. That's all this is doing. So as long as you have it, because if you have ashlung, slime lung, which slime lung will just get rid of the ashlung, so that'll kind of negate itself. So I guess that's a good stopper. I don't have to worry about this because these both can't be true, in a sense. Okay. Back to the potions. Status effect, which is going to be custom effects, and then this is going to be the slime lung custom effects dot slime lung, and then the last one is custom effects dot dot slime lung. Awesome. So now we have our 3 potions. I... darkness, darkness. What is not being used? The actual potion. Alright, let's see potion. So it does have a long strong. Oh. So right now it's only added like that. So we'll put this in, we could put it, no, we don't have to put in bug fixes. No one will know. Nautilus shell, Control C, Control V. Control V, actually. I can just add the long and strong, literally without this. So I can literally just say, like, so if you have a potion, which you can do it with the darkness, then we can say the darkness potion and darkness potion, you give it redstone, you would get the long darkness potion, or you can get the strong darkness potion. Okay, yeah. I was about to, like, make a whole new thing, but it didn't need to be like that. Okay, that's fine then. And now that's being used, and that's being used. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so according to the notes, let's take a little look at peeky peek. So the ashes in here, it should make that, it should make this with a strong, oh, and decreases hunger. So let's go into slime lung effect, and then we can say if the entity do this, we can say entity dot hunger, H-U-N, if entity instance of player entity player, and player has that, so cool. We can then say player and then player dot hunger, get hunger manager dot add exhaustion, and then we'll just say 1F. I'll see if I notice it just from this, because it will keep happening, so we'll see what that does. Makes you hungry. In which the effect does not have a texture at this point. Commit 768 file changes. Alright, it did not lighten the texture, but we do have, oh, it doesn't have the, oh. Okay, stop. Just like kicked me out of my Discord. Oh, my Discord just like, okay, cool. Did my internet cut out? Ah, silly. We'll let that handle itself out. Anyways. Yeah, we'll let that handle itself out. Anyways. Oh, the lang file for the ash cream did not work. So let's open up the lang file. Lang. Oh. Item. Ice cream. Beautiful. Oh. Stop. Cream. Oh, must not have heard me hit stop. That's okay. Now we can hit restart. Crazy. We're also gonna have to think of some advancement ideas, but we're really wrapping things up pretty good. How many? Oh, I just realized all my things are on my Discord, and of course my Discord isn't working. Hooray! Why are you being such a pain? Let's quit Discord. Okay, ash block, ash cream. Cool. We're still gonna need to lower that texture. Let's get ourselves slash effect clear. Um, oh, that's a good sign. Perfect, 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 perfect. Really not too sure what that was all about. Anyways, let's get ourselves a well, let's get some ashes. Ashes. Then let's get ourselves a slime ball. And then we're gonna need a blaze powder and a brewing stand. We're gonna need a redstone dust as well as glowstone dust because we're gonna make each long and strong variant. We're gonna need awkward potions 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's try. Let's set up what we have so far. 3 awkward potions. We're gonna do 2 of these right here. Get the ash cream. Ash cream goes in here into the awkward potions. This should be practically good. Let's slash give at s golden carrot. Actually, no. Let's just do a regular like apple. 10. Let's see if it's significant. Slime long, which needs the thing. Okay, let's take this one out. Oh, I did add a texture to it. I totally forgot about that. It came out blue. That is definitely not the color I was expecting. And this expects for about 4 minutes and something. 8 minutes. And then I just realized that this shouldn't have a strong variation. Um, it exists, but it doesn't do anything. Crazy. Let's do potion since we're in the thing. And then we'll do control C, control V, Minecraft potion effect, and then here we're going to call the slime lung potion over haste, 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 slime lung, control C, splash potion of slime lung, lingering potion of slime lung, and then that should be all that. I wonder how you change the color in here. Oh, wait, no, it's just the effect color. That's right, because it's not working right. So what if we try, let's go back into our thing with our custom effect, and let's try the other color thing. Maybe it's the oct. 2052715. 2052. Let's move it like this. And then 715. 052715. Alright, so then let's see if this gives a greenish color. Mm. Alright. I definitely don't think that's the color I picked. Also, wait, did I restart it? Or am I like tripping? Alright, let's go back into the Lang. And let's compare notes here. Item.minecraft.potion dot effect long slime lung potion. Oh, control. Okay, hold on. Control C. So there's more. Okay, hold on. So I just added these, right? Haste goes all the way down to here. So I'm missing all of these without me even like realizing it. Control C, haste, 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 haste. Now we're on the strongs, but we got haste, 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 haste. Now let's grab the slime lung like this. Control C. Lung, 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 arrow. It's called an arrow of slime lung, of course. And then we have a slime lung potion, splash potion of slime lung, lingering of slime lung, arrow of slime lung, haste potion, slime lung. Wait, haste slime lung. That doesn't make sense. Haste potion of slime lung, Oop. Slime lung, arrow of slime lung. Perfect. Okay, so that should fix that issue. I forgot how many each individual potion takes up for no ridiculous amount of reason. Crazy. Okay, slime lung potion, and then here we have the potion. Awesome. Now what we do need to fix though is the coloration. So let's let's take a look at the colors that we have here because it seems to be like tripping pretty hard. Kindling is like a nice brown. So let's try and hold on, let's separate this and let's write the 1 Maybe I'm supposed to type it in here? Oh, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Hold on, let's take this. Back. Okay, let's do that again. Put it over here though. So we'll select on this. 546253. There we go. That's a completely different number. Alright, so let's go back to our slime lung. And now we'll mark it as 5530195. Oh, cool. They have bit shift. I don't know what a bitwise is, but I know what a bit shift is. But now it should be a nasty green. Okay, well, I think that is the actual color, but let's go back into GIMP real quick. Control AC. Let's pick the best color we have. Now that I remembered how to do that, we can go into textures, item. Let's get the ash lung, the ash cream. And let's yeah. If we want like the darker one. All right, let's try it. Okay, so for hexadecimal, see. So here we got we just wanted this over here. We're gonna want the calculator. So for hexadecimal, we want 536C50, and then we're gonna type the new one into our Minecraft instance, custom FX. So this is going to be 5467216. Awesome. All right. There we go. That's a much more nastier green. Look at that. Slime lung. Honestly, this does not look like slime lung, but I do like the look of it. So we're going to go with it. This is a nasty color. Nasty. Alright, so we can now comfortably say that we now have this is working. So we have the effect and stuff, the loot table and stuff. Actually, let's test all of it. We did test the crafting recipe, and you can't break it apart. So there's that. So it's just the ash block. Oh, I have to add the recipes for the long and strong. Alright, let's okay. Just finding more bugs. Let's do add long and strong names to lang. Awesome. All right. Okay, but okay. Didn't I add the ash block though? Okay. Oh, because I did underscore and I was supposed to hit space. B. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's flip this. Well, if anyone has a problem with me using the sand, oh well. What is this? Strong. Boom. Darkness 2. I don't know if darkness even gets bothered by that, but we'll go with it. Alright, so, but it does give it back to me and I still have to. Perfect. So that is definitely working. Lighten the texture. Okay. I guess we can just put this in here. Check the bug fixes, do this, lighten the texture, and then we'll do this. We're practically thinning everything out. Okay, let's do the ash block one. Control A, C, delete. Throw it. I don't like that. How it's like crushing it. Oh, that's why. Oh, because it's an effect. That's why. Okay, yeah. 16, 16. Okay. Then we will just okay. Let's cancel. So here we have our nice little 16 by 16. So we're gonna do the ash. I don't need this open. I do need ash block, which is going to be in blocks, not item. Block, ash block. Alright, and then let's do colors. Shadows and highlights. Huh. Reset. Oh, that did some. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Reset on that one. I think this is where we're at. This is what we need. Just a little darker, basically. Export as pictures ash block. Cool. And then let's open up ash block so we can watch how it changes. Pictures, ash block, we'll hit OK, refactor, overwrite, boom, it's a little bit darker. So let's see how, better quotes, let's see how much better it looks. Which, honestly, I was just like, as long as it's not, like, bright, is fine. That's good. So this has its lighten the texture, add the long and strong. Okay, let's, take a look into the lang file. And then let's go into control, F. Dark. If I stop doing that. Lingering. Oh, and then so it looks like here is where the darkness is, but I just need a long and strong. So that's not too hard. So we got long. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the long and strong. Control C. Control V. And where it says conduit, Control F. We are just gonna I'm gonna go like this, back, up, and then I am going to type in DARKNESS, and then all I have to do for this one is just put in capital D. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I already had that one done. It was just the strong. So I just needed to do capital D, capital D, capital D, and make sure that the is in there. Of darkness, and then capital D. Okay, that should be now fixed. Cool. That would be 2 and 1. Now this one is just something that just kind of gets like last done because, last minute. There's all that. Which actually, I think what I should do is we can just put this, Control C, because I already technically did this once, and then we're just going to put this at the bottom here because that's like last touches. Really, really simple stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's do E. Oh, now let's look up underscore. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to tell if you put an underscore in. HMH2.warped. Warped does not have a WARPED. Wow, okay. Word. Okay, actually, let's just go to the bottom. Boop. Where we have all of our cool items. Control D, and then we're going to do WARPED, WART, warped, and then obviously warped, word. Oop, no space. Word. Word. Alright, so that one is fixed, and we ended up fixing yet another bug by accident. Crazy. And then let's take a look at the ashes. That is honestly a lot better, a lot easier to look at the eye. It is very like TV static, um, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, look at a little fish, and then a bigger fish. Fishes. Actually, that looks like a fish. That looks like a squid. Crazy. Okay, so this is definitely done. Boop. And then add the things to the name. Boop. So then we just want to, well, do these, which are just kind of in our little extras for now. Control V. We don't need to mark these as anything. Silk, check bug fixes, add the cooldown. Let's check the bug fixes before we add yet another potion. Add the silk potion. Okay, check the bug fixes. Let's go into bugs or issues. Alright. Maybe push, okay, take the ash lung damage. This one is done. Increased time, okay, yeah, this one's taken care of at Remy's Blitz. So what we're gonna need to do for this one, set. Yeah, attack damage, okay, set, and bug fixes. Set, Hellstone tools to iron level. That is that bug fix. And then we have, that's the same with, they also render like normal tool. Oh, they also render like normal tools. Make sure tools are handheld. And this considers for the Smolterite and Hellstone tools. Warp warts don't have a lang. Okay, well, I'm glad I actually noticed this before I got that, but I got that. Curious if we do damage there. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Don't have to worry about it. Alright, so it seems that the only thing in here, and that we can check bug fixes, because we just checked them, and this is literally basically that. So we're going to do this in basically this order. Alright, Hellstone. So first, what I need to do for this, let's take a look at the pull up ours, and then pull up theirs, and then compare notes. Item. Mod tool material. Hellstone. Actually, an easy way to do this. We get the pickaxe, yeah, all this. And then we're gonna grab, let's say, iron, for example. That's crazy difference. Hoe, shovel, sword. Alright, and then we're going to go into our item, custom, tools? No. Warfare items. I'm cracking out. Alright, and then we're going to need to go to the Hellstone, and then here we have our new one. So the sword, let's go over the sword first. 6.6 attack speed. Jeez. Alright, so the Hellstone sword. Let's put them like this. Also, I'm going to be going through them. Sword, shovel, pickaxe, axe, hoe. Sword, shovel, axe, pickaxe, hoe. There we go. Alright, so for the Hellstone, this should be the sword. Perfect, that's the first one we're starting with. So this one just needs to be increased by 1, 6. The attack speed needs to be brought down 5 notches. So this would be -3. Alright, the shovel, 4 to 7. Okay, so this has to be increased by 0.5. So here we're just going to say 4.5F. The attack speed needs to be brought down by 6 notches. This would be, well, -3. The attack damage on the pickaxe item for 7. Okay, so this needs to be brought down 5.8. 5. The decimal's gonna mess me up. Calculator. 3 minus 5.8. 5.5. Wait, no. 3 minus... Oh, okay, fine. Let's go back to the stupid standard calculator. 3 minus 5.8, because it doesn't like the dot. So that's minus 2.8. Oh, F. I was like, what is it? What's wrong with it? Alright, the axe. 8, and then 9. Okay, so this just needs to go up by 1. 9. And then the attack speed. 7.2. Okay. 7.2 to 0.9 is 6.1. And then we have 3.2 minus 6.1. Stop not doing the point. 0.1 minus 2.9. And then the hoe. Attack damage needs to be just 1. And then the speed. So mine's set to 4/2. So it needs to go down by 1.2. So then it needs to go down by 1. Okay. I think that'll actually save the data. Let's restart and compare. Hoorah! Alright, comparing our notes. 6 to 0.4, messed up. Okay, so the shovel is good. Pickaxe is good. Close. Good. All right, the sword is really messed up. Let's take a look at the axe first. This one, 2.9. So this is 1.1. This is 0.9. So this needs to be brought die 0.2. So this would be 7. 9. No. It would be 3.1 because that makes it because it's more negative. Cool. Uh, this needs to be increased by 1.2. 7.2. 6. It's not the attack damage, it's the attack speed. So this needs to be picked up by 1.2, which would be 2. So that's the 1, and then 0.2, 4. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to take a little peeky peek. We got a sword, 1.6, yep, 9, 0.9. Awesome. So now that is now fixed. So now let's go in, make sure that the set tools to iron level, perfect. Handhelds, this one's going to be interesting. So I just got to go through all of the item models. Model, item, and then for weapon, basically, um, that's generated. I need to be handheld. Lock it. Okay. Stop being SWOR. Bone sword, handheld. That's what I need. Control C, handheld. Alright, so now let's look up Hellstone. Hellstone Axe. Generated. Blah. Axe. Hoe. Sword. Shovel. And then pickaxe. Which is already hell. Yeah, cool. Generated. Handheld. Generated. Handheld. Okay, so that's all those. And then the smelterite tools. Axe. Handheld. Hoe. Handheld. Pickaxe. Handheld. Shovel. Handheld. Sword. Handheld. Alright, make the hellstone, and these tools now are done. So now I can go on to the Discord, and I can now say this is fixed, and also render like tools. This is now fixed. It's the same as multi-right. Yep, that's been fixed. And all the forks, which actually, yes, I did all the forks too. Awesome. Don't y'all love swaths and bugs? Time set day. Slash kill at E type equals not player. There we go. Make the silk potion. Ignore that. I can explain. Alright, so to do that, we're gonna need to make a, let's close all tabs. Scroll up. Let's make a silk potion, which makes an effect, and I wanted to call this the spider effect. Slime sorcerer. Custom effects. Control D, and this is going to be the SPI DER spider effect. Spider effect. Which is great. Spider to spider, which this is going to be called register the spider effect. Slime lung, Control C, Control V, and this is going to be called the spider effect. This is beneficial. And let's take this. We'll grab the color from the spider, but we're gonna have to call this the SPIDR spider effect. Awesome. So now let's make a new Java class called spider effect. All right. And then give me a second. I have to see what my notifications are about. Wait, what? All right. Let's take a look at like the other effects. So it should extend status effect, extends status effect. And then we are going to include matching a super. And then just like the slime lung, we need the can apply update effect and then the apply update effect, which Control C, Control V, apply true, and then apply this. Cool, 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 cool. Now this I actually don't have to say anything about like the player. This is redundant. But I can say entity dot horizontal collision, and then instead of getting in here with these things, because now we are specifically talking about entity, VEC 3D initial INI. Let's say, because we have the starting velocity, so we can call it the start equals the entity dot get velocity, and then we want to say the VEV, and then here we can say, I like how it added it the second time. We can say nope, that's start. Okay, so let's say get 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 velocity velocity, and then here we'll set velocity get velocity. This will equal a new one of these, in which we can say that our get velocity dot x, and then here we can say we'll say 0. Let's say 0.1, and that's a double, and then we have the get velocity dot z. which actually, if I can just say entity dot get velocity dot x. Yeah. And entity dot get velocity dot z. Okay, so we can do this. We don't need the get or the set velocity. Velocity. V velocity. I don't know. So from here we can then say there's that entity dot set velocity. So this is what we're changing it to, and then this would basically be the velocity dot x, and then we can say times 9. Oh, actually 0.9. What if I just said 1? And then we'll have the velocity dot y. Nope, that's z. Y times 1. And then we'll have velocity dot z times 1. These are all numbers that we can easily play with. Well, we don't need that. Awesome, 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 awesome. So we'll just say that that's true. Simple stuff. We don't need this as a reference, custom, spider, and then the actual effect itself, because it's going to need a mob thing. So here we're going to have control, and then we're going to say 128, 128, okay. And then I'm actually going to go crazy here. Let's close out of this. Let's minimize 1.20 assets, Minecraft textures, entity. Then we're gonna look at the spider. $128. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want. Alright, what did I want this for? Oh yeah. Well, we'll call it that. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. I could make it bigger. I think for now let's just keep it like that and see how it is. Wait. What if we control A, C, delete, and then what I can do is I can do, let's get a textures block. Let's say a cobweb. So let's throw that in here like that, and then control V. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So then we're going to control export as, and then this is going to be the spider spider effect export. And then we're going to need a color, which honestly I think we should grab that's a pretty good solid spider color. Yeah, let's grab this one. And then we have to do the calculator. So let's go to programmer. Make sure you're on hexadecimal. We're going to have 3D, 3, 4, 2D, and then that's going to be the color. So let's pull up our thing for our spider effect. So spider, and we're going to have 4011, and then 053. 053. And then let's go into our Textures, mob effect. This is where we want to shove the thing. Pictures. I didn't export it, did I? No, I already did though. Yeah, there it is, spider.png. And then all I need to do is we're gonna go into potion, mod potions. Um, hmm. We can make a level based like this. The stronger the level. Let's just make a basic one before I make a long and strong. So we're just gonna make a basic one. Control D. Since this is gonna be our test, we're gonna say S. We're gonna call this a silk potion because that's actually what we're gonna be using. Silk potion. Slime potion. Control D. And then, like I said, we're going to be separating these two. So this is going to now be a register silk potion. And this is going to be custom effects. And this is going to be the spider effects. Oh, I didn't know I actually put in the word effect into it, but I did. Register silk potion. And then we're going to need to add the recipe. Control D. Awkward potion and a silk. Mod potions dot mod potions dot silk potion. Let's run it through. I have no idea how strong this is going to be. Alright, here is this. So we're just going to grab silk, AWK, awkward potion, blaze, and then a brew. So we got silk. And I guess while that's going on, let's oh, I heard it. It's done. So now we can, oh, and it doesn't have the length thing, and that does look like a little spider bum. We're gonna drink it. Okay, that did not work. Did this work? Okay, this does work. Cool, 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 cool. I think it did help me with the fall damage. I'm gonna, like, clearly jump off. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. It didn't like my, potion. I wonder if it's, oh, wait, maybe it's because I didn't say the word effect. Spider. Refactor, rename. Effect. Refactor, rerun client. And then I told Dernis I'm going to skip this. I'm not going to forget about it. When this is done, I'm going to call off the stream. I'm kind of hungry. I ended it early, and then I guess I'll just do the advancements and the cooldowns after. But yeah, I could split the stream, but I don't need to. We are basically we're done. I made the announcement. We're starting on the 16th, 11 p.m. EST. There is our spider potion. Oh my goodness, and it's greater glory. That looks really good, actually. I really like that, actually, a lot. So from here, we just need the spider potion, the silk potion, lang file. And that should be all good. That should be all good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, well, this was a nice little stream. I knew this one was going to be tiny, but we're practically done. After this is just advancement stuff. It's all secret. It doesn't have to be. I'm just going to work on it. Probably listen to music. Uh, probably call some people. But hopefully excited. I gotta make some clips for the trailer, stuff like that, get my notes together, but hopefully all goes well. But anyways, that's gonna wrap everything up for today. So thank you guys so much for watching, and without